into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you, because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation, in Jesus' name.
When you are not born again, you are a wicked man. You are evil. That is why democracy has come. Because we cannot allow one wicked group to stay for too long. Yes, that's why democracy has come. There is very little difference between NDC and NPP, if you will be very honest, apart from maybe tribal differences. Most of the governments we have had have the same characteristic. Most of them, not all. And the simple characteristic is poor governance, poor ability to lead, poor ability to generate wealth, and to let the people of the country prosper. It's characteristic of all the sides. Well, we have had all sides. And you see that when one group is in power, you will hear fantastic stories of stealing. Aish! When NPP was in power, this last time they were there, we had some fantastic stories. How they are chopping money. How they chop. And now NDC is that we are hearing more stories. There's chopping. Hey! So Charlie, that's all. Let us be changing them. You see, because they are unbelievers. They are unbelievers. So we shall do musical chairs. Today you win, tomorrow you are out, in, out, so that we balance it. Well, if one group is there without limitations, it's not good for anybody.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God, and I believe in the power of prayer, and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do? I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed a lot. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, This is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. We must say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Yeah. Until you hear na o man in peja. Akwa ba na say. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Osei Bonsu amwa. Me di amwa na count e ho. I said man no say ni unya ni Osei Bonsu amwa. Obi. Yeah. Mo boy juma. Mo boy juma ye bana ye be hu se ani ye ni achi. Say oba ye na ye no shase ye ni bebi anyame de wabedu no. Awo ne de ye ba be sesa ye de akosi tag officer. Because nyame aye bi. Yeah. Nyame aye bi na ye hwe Juma Asempa FM so more ye any education among the man crofo. Now we be idea ba ko aboa crofo pa say you start afena crofo amodi omo ba. Yeah, now beginning the year right from serious no. Ono no check tag e be man award. O church say before ni ye person investment kakra. Say the be ya sika ye be ye no no. Say ni betimi aka na say nyame hira ho. Team ni nyina nyame hira mo. Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti yeah that's it na de obi is what take captain's band na bo e de opo beti no nyame hira mo bo adwuma yeah that's it Mr. Moachen on other tag code ano
me continue na me cheche ho wuye anza me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobile. Why?
You, the Osei.
Me did your say Bonsu.
Osei Bonsu.
Who now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Yadum. The price selection I can't eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But I also want to Obi. Minimum says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Simasa, mini Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or my woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need almost share how any pa ebodino. No mode combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and
a nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi no kwere ba ko fe Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mo munum Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
My nurse, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we are brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was a crowbar and I a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the time. See I'm for enam so wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no edu. See as wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa. Now a back who show now and yes me ha me near make say eyosun wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema official pa
africa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park Kumasi will be at the year, Juba. Or the new kind. Now, the boy home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so a TM pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. Pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
That's it. Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM. Mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yenshase eni enkomo oye big man Director General Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia. Bibi Ekoye.
Ask me who watch this.
Obi say see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise. See a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But Snitch Boko there.
Nyamiadum. And them pie bonti. Yeguso. Yeah. Juma hakra.
Yeah. Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program we yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on na year program. Now see a number one cry there. Gamma Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, be never Asempa na
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi so
But on the issue of Dumso, look, call it technical when Dumso the Banebo. Because what is Dumso? So like you be dum na asaso na edum enyesa.
What came to be known as Dumso was load shedding.
Me see Dumso came as
literal way.
There's no technical word called Dumso.
Oh, when I say
it's
I
a slang.
my words carefully.
Okay.
I say what came to be known as Dumso was load shedding.
I disagree.
Okay.
My understanding of Dumso is you dum light na asaso. You dum na asaso. And only do na do na we chini. Dum so just say you dum na aso. You dum na aso. Yes, anete. Whatever the underlying causes are, the point is that you dum na aso. You dum na aso. Whether the underlying causes inadequate fuel supply, lack of generation capacity, and inadequate generation capacity, and whatever the causes, the point is we are experiencing intermittent outages.
Yeah.
And that's what we are experiencing now. Now, ECG boss, you know, I was like, look, he's just engaged in an exercise of semantics. So and yet Dumso the mum the cable BB na transformers be na even see when na the corona. What is the net effect of Neokosono?
There are outages.
That's the point. And one of the explanations that I find a bit worrying, and it's Osei areas need be any
as in the cables.
No, like load consumption. Any consumption has increased. It puts pressure on the transformers.
Yes.
Cuts
Fact.
Fact.
No. If you are in the sector,
yeah, but that's what is explaining what we are experiencing today. Cantonments. These are old areas. So.
On can't say you're not explaining with
me, but no, see areas need being in, and I'm trying to say, just on for the experience, Dumso. Maybe, just on for more expensive Dumso. Nima, more expensive Dumso. Kokomlim, these are old areas.
Yeah.
New development that has added more loads to
the explanation he sought to give. They say the regularity of the outages. It may be said you were off as a result of load shedding. But maybe power will be restored to your area. But now transformer are faulty. You still
so you admit say, oh okay, no, we said yes. You see, outages no.
Yes.
But AB, when it is time for you to be restored,
yes,
because of another fault,
sure, you can still.
So the agreement, the concession is indeed. Dumso.
No, but he admitted, say.
I didn't hear him admit.
No, he admitted, say, for a period. Because of load shedding, generation shortfall, Ninti.
Oh, would you?
They had
no, this is the first time this is the first time
in an interview I had with him on air.
No, I was in a studio where he was interviewed.
Yes.
Until now, me see semantics, because Oka said,
yes,
we are not doing any load management. We have the BI. But the only problem, any we say some of the transformers are being overloaded.
Before he made a point about the transformers, he spoke about a shortfall as a result of BB, and he made.
Okay, so I like to be educated. What is the reason for the shortfall in generation?
In the shortfall,
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Arriba! Ekosiise! Asempa FM. Ekosiise! Ekosiise! Asempa FM. Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo, Obinebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo menesempa, de brane mamba, Obi, so.
Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo menesempa, de brane mamba, Obi, so.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7, 26 minutes after 2 on the 12th day of March 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon. It's another fantastic Tuesday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me say a big thank you to our production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatua Iyadom. And on the boy and the Chidom, the Ekosiisen Jumedian Ebrement. Of course, we say another big thank you to our proud sponsors. Ekosiisen is proudly sponsored by Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi Papa Pafie, Aya Herbal, Powerjet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, Kingdom Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Kingdom Herbal, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwene Boyen, ma yadi Ekosiisen Jumediano. Ebremo na ewie ebia won share dan nya bibi ngu ominimu na ominimu aye dry open that something soothing afa ominimu mamen kamfo Novus drinks mamo Novus drinks the Novus range of drinks no a very organic lactose free aside fructose intolerant na Novus range of drinks obia etumi enumbe. It serves to satisfy both the young and the old and people from all walks of life. A low in sugar and a full juice, and a concentrate. Obershene fruit juice ni bebre ojo so na a concentrate and a juice nankasa and ubenya. Novus drinks no a juice and a concentrate. Your original coconut milk, your mango, your banana, your pineapple. In here say open something fruity na one normal a Novus drinks NOVUS all the flavors ope coconut ope mango ope banana ope pineapple nina obenya bietimi ato in the Novus range of drinks refreshingly different mo amopedudu to no your numbers ni 0533 733 028 0533 733 028 and a 0244 707 that's 0244 470 742 na unso pay ye mend upon kwabenya point 1 ubenya drinks ni bi atonji Novus drinks na me come from owie unum obi da bomodene ne de ebi na enom ebeboa papa men Canada ye ma munyina akwa abade mo be Ekosiisen Jumedie yi eso and ye won sem guap no so ebehwe di ho nkomoba and akwa bena the community concern segment no ebebremo will start in a minute or two from now. Mamen Kaimo say we are live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Let's know where you are watching us from. Now you mode in the Rich. That's Richie and Richie Rich. Also North London Shayin Nana Kufia Samoa or Marlborough in Massachusetts Shayin Williams Amoa say Onowo Qatar Doha Godi Amega Ewa Clintonville North Haven Connecticut US of A on also share Abdul Karim the political speaker so when Chizango share yada se papa Michael Baden or Kolegono Ewan Kraha Emmanuel Asariakoto or Staten Island in New York or sharing Achamfo Ba or say or Nottingham in the UK yada say in Shraba and Elka or Asaiman also watch ya Honorable Yaya Kasim or ye incoming Amasaman constituency I know so ye or Bijna MPs will be constituency chairman I don't know but Eben Bafor says watching you live from Frankfurt in Germany Eben yada say Barbara Thumb or Will Braham and now Will Bram Massachusetts yada say Eric Frimpong also be bring for Gattuso or Reading in UK wow Reading in the UK Yachia Reading for Kobe Sapon or Spintex sharing Beric Yeboa watching us on YouTube from Dubai Frank Eduse Piazza or Washington Metro Anna Booker or Cologne sharing Francis Main or New York City John Osei or Calgary somewhere in Canada I suppose Kwesi Pong Osei Ochiaye in this month of Ramadan you pray for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the incoming president of Ghana. Happy birthday to Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, the First Lady of the Republic, is 73 years old today. And a happy birthday to you, Your Excellency. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Mrs. Rebecca Ekufu Ado, First Lady of the Republic of Ghana. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, my name is William Ejekum Kusi from Ifidiasi Koforidia, but watching you live from Bronx, okay? Yeah, that's it. Isaka Isifu, Netherlands, Wellington Ade, New York City, yeah, that's it, Papa. Ibrahim Cheneboa, Worcester, Massachusetts, and more Worcester, no, your affiliate radio station or your Golden Radio, and Worcester, Kwame Kese, and the rest of the team out there, Yechia Munyana Stronko, sounds so, and other affiliate in the UK. Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Naspa Radio, Winners Radio, and all the other radio stations are firing in UK. The Munyanas in China, GL Radio Online, and so firing live. Yadamwase Obagana ha stations are who do be brina and a fire Ekosiise. Salaga, for example, Yawakan FM, Sunyani Storm FM, Japek Room, and that's what FM. So, or when chia, you radio stations, Iriase FM, and a Royal FM. Oko Accommodation Cruise FM ewo Time FM wo Finso, Adansia FM wo Asante Achem Agogo, Bankam Radio wo Jokwa, Asera FM wo Secondary Takwari, Chame FM ewo BBN, NJ FM wo Ejura, Today's Radio wo Ejura, Ebiamo FM wo Tikobo number 1, that's in the Jomoro district. Yawo Kesmi Radio all the way in Tamale, the northern regional capital. And the stations are fake Ekosiise no, mo ayetimi bomudi, mo ayentimi bomudi nyina. Uko Facebook, I'll be to we have a new Facebook page, Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. Ubit me Ashaye na Bibia Koye. And yet, Mubeko Kumasi, unim se, Confanochi Teaching Hospital doctors no declare a sit down strike action. Na omuchiremu omu bungalows no say omati say aton where the ama private real estate developer be akoye nsem bebre. They have a statement out mekayam and then would interrogate those issues some more. And really, I mean, what's the current situation with our power? Is there something we are not being told? And I said, Nioma Etisai. Of course, I mean, NYECG the statement by as a distribution company, you know what they are doing in improving service. One of the key things, distribution transformers, say injecting more transformers into the system. That's what the statement communicated. But would interrogate the issues well. Now, what is the truth with the power situation in Ghana? Yet it's our details Nina Ebebramene Ewo Ekosiise. So and round so there was some action in Parliament. Of course, Unim Sena MPC debated the President's State of the Nation's address. Now the majority leader Ekasai, now all Kasa not can be far former President Mahama and then a running mate, Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman. Now that sparked a huge from the minority. In the end, we'll take you to Parliament and they would interrogate those issues and so some more. In the moment, you want some eka and one after the other. And to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations on all the issues we are dealing with. And we want you to contribute to the show. Magana ni we are seeing say unsuti Ekosiise. And let's know where you are listening to us from. Say ono enyadi awo share your Facebook and as a YouTuber. You can send us a text message. Let's know where you are listening to us from. Mebudi edi amaria sinyina at 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. We are sending a message. Also watching you live from Delaware in US of A. I'm listening to you at work. Kweku Opuni. Also greetings to Collins Ano, also in Delaware, US of A. Yada sepa papa. We say Obi, my name is Emmanuel Mensa from Kaswa Akweli. And I said the Doomsday issue at Kaswa is very serious. The light, I said they off the light in the morning and bring it back around 7 p.m. and they take it back at 8 p.m. It started yesterday. Well, that should be some peculiar issue. I mean, this Babak 7 almost a Doom 8 there, then it will not be really load shedding. Maybe fault being so signed by the car one day, I don't know. Because it's weird. Say a Babak 7 p.m. no must Doom at 8 p.m. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. I am Nana K, watching you live from Wenchi constituency. Please tell former President Mohammed and the NDC to keep quiet because they don't have anything good to offer Ghanaians. It's still the same old story. Greetings to incoming MP for Wenchi, Honorable Boafo Kojo Frempong. He's the main man we are going to vote for come December 7th, 2024. Osi Kojoni and Abaumia and so any. Yadase. Ma yenhwe mo modern messages about we say Obi. Good afternoon. My concern is my hometown, Buenim. We have a water problem, seriously. Please tell the authorities that we need help. I'm Yahweh J from Jamasi Buenim at Tonoso. Maybe a phone line is not to Manafe. Your family community concerns. Numbers I'll be friendly is 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Messiah Sisubio 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Now into you. Hi Obi. Special greetings to Honorable Charles Echampong, MP for Lower West Achim and Deputy Communications and Digitalization Minister Designate for a successful vetting last Friday. His constituents are proud of him. Echampong Tuaso. This is Asaman Kese Nash. Okay. Obi, good day. I'm a long time listener and a first time texting from downtown Toronto in Canada. My name is Uncle Bafo. Uncle Bafo Yedas Papa Chia Toronto Funyina Semo Koswa Etienne Shramunina. Obi, good day. Listening to you live from Kweu Pipiase. I am Ajeman. Ajeman Yedas Papa Koswa Etienne. Where's Obi? I'm Francis Zuta. Also known as Terrier, doing listening at the Be Kind Empowerment located at Kaswa Zango. Let me start picking your calls. Community concern segment. Good afternoon. Too bad. We ain't to me and you know, so more than a friend. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me ba chon
Obi.
Yes.
But the way we are being na amwa for let us see SBS ewo ayin so no constituency.
Nana me enti.
Na dey time Obi so be tue me wo Accra.
Okay.
Na na time Obi anopo me ba me du boku asin sitin so mbana me share project aban no eyo nso mu fa no se mu se MPP aban bom modern papa develop for my Ghana. Na me share ma sma aban we na Obi na wo se na MPP mere no mutra Ghana aban ya no so share. They call me share policies aban we dey go for ma and then why to one party you come ayeso constituency Obi unu say every ba aban mi company be see ojita mantia e happy sunshine mental peace no Obi and then company everyone shift and apart any anymira and then mebu no e wo empedem wo any adwuma ya omonsa e kon wa no the dem be aban amba aban ma anga segna be de na akoso so bi no do asem ba wie no me fa ntia kese me ma me fa not Abubakar
Fanny Pavo Frequency saying higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ofra now the community concern at Twitter Amaye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why ni enyanui.
My friend Kojo Into. The first year Aguna Kwaman.
Kojonto.
Yes.
Aguna Kwaman.
Kwaman, yeah, Obi.
Okay.
In the first place, me that's it. Sometimes I can say, okay, maybe the case from Shodro to Mason Chrome. Yeah, quite no, and yet the two radio several times. Okay. The last time they call no more so fine. In the first place in the Dassy. But I can't well more chance to do I won't go so fine my. Now for I see from Winnipeg Junction to Shadrow so I'm more but no more. Now was a certificate so baby. How they call Winnipeg Junction? Every year by or yeah, then so the Ghana and I will check a town today. The taxi driver. What just yeah. I'm sure I'm going to my the breaking day.
man to two yama idea. And fact, but so to yama make a kind of to yama idea. Master on Michobia.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen Sune High Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Bomade na also friend Ekosiisen Sune community consent segment any day Bremu. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Oh, you tell me what Kojo me ka say Braka.
What Kojo me pacho me ntio.
You are pacho say metro in the metro. I don't know buses no. They are all looking very, very dirty. Yeah, don't they watch them? Who are the managers there? And they want tourists to come to this country and observe this.
Is it
in London, but why are your buses so dirty? I wish you could contact them and find out from them.
Yeah.
So we need to say, yeah.
Are they a metro mass buses and Ayalolo buses?
Ayalolo buses, no green buses, no.
Okay.
Green buses, no.
Okay.
Ayalolo.
Very well.
They're very dirty. They don't even wash them.
The last time I will be near that bay.
Anopia maybe.
Around
Kimbu and around Cocoa Board.
Okay.
They don't wash them.
Asempa FM.
All the time you could see them. They're very dirty.
Mate.
Look at you. Chase it for us.
Very well. I think it's a very important concern. Bomode in a frame na yintie also my community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Obi pacho champanphobia ni Obi.
Eh, na bibi aboko de.
Obi boko nwa ko bo draw by protocol career show mo ntino ya fa ni sa.
Oh God.
Obi by second round is mo wa mani o.
Enya hwe say ye break ne ha ya dwen kakra ba ye besan get back into yen.
Yo, Obi me say me say me you turn na ye na sa na yes we are but na be you Obi. And the first one
mo coach for your buy you winning first two match free was started draw the etc kan.
Oh, na Obi. Now out of the radio to I had you. Pass mark. 9 points when you're 7 now, because 9 points when you're 3. And you know what is the difference so far?
Yeah, it's true.
And you know what that is in the year you may be pounds and answers have good for the cup.
It's true.
And you know you have a public good and you know yes you have the leg no. Is the acronym.
Mate.
Yo Obi Kaka me can say also the be ba me taxi driver. Me a kwan and yame. Anytime you am ba me can say me o ye Pentecost me me go Pentecost. Na Obi sisi a me no ka say o ko jubi house ni mo a but traffic light o traffic kwa o ko na ko ko 7 no traffic light no plaza house in trans no
yeah
every branch ko kai the king no
yeah
Obi better since better ya ko 1 week traffic light enye juma
oh really
eye ma we hope be say enra me the Brunei airport the Brunei airport ye ko art center ye do all mo no na police force park police car on mo eso bi na you and Brunei be say na Ghana ye obi say e be na aye be say aden so say na dem na presidential house for traffic light enso me can say no be no on wen no so the heads up no to camera o twa oh e ya we ho be say ye ti o ma we mu na say baby kwa baby traffic light na edum ye nya no presidential house so nim president so traffic light obi ye ntimi nye Obi o ma we egu en wani mazi Obi sebro ni tiri fun o de ko ni ati ya ti e pese ni abrofu ni yepe won o fi won so opedi traffic light almost 1 year ni aye ko 2 years mo opedi traffic light enye juma but this we am no ka so be ko akodu won police bi ni o de ma o ka ma cars ni crash o won say airport police for be do si ya no o mo do mo say bi message ya be susu ne o ma ko jo ma ko me tell say wan si mo tie answer o ma ba be checkers na ko Obi ya ko se ko ma na yeti no instructions no ko ma o mo pese asemu si a no ma ba na ka ka o medi wo huntino na se edumu dia untiri traffic untiri red light mu nje ni emfa police bi a me ni nti asa ne wa no e ko so okuru mu ha nje no so na na do na nko gina no na rete Obi
Mate
o mo en temo okuru mu ha Obi mo wa no ntumi na driver fi bre
Medase pa nyamisha medase Ekosiisen suni community consent segment mo amhwe on YouTube no any Facebook you would find numbers no on your screen number obetimi afre 0302216545 and 0302216546 too bad went to me enyina so my friend good afternoon
sir
me ba twa hwan ni
I'm Basha from Nanapuku.
Nanapuku.
Make us a free Ashtown, Santini Town.
Oh, Ashtown. Nana mi entiwe.
Okay, hello. I'm Basha from Nanapuku.
Nana ma radio na na TV ninko from my wife. Now,
okay.
Listen to the phone, yeah.
That will be video Adaroma, make us a free Santini Town.
Me patrol you.
The women in Ghana or Wayan people said you need a penica traffic light. Yeah, Mamuna Ibu near the Anita Sunina Quaquasha by him. And only how and many by a family. Sidipa, Uno Mammy and Apa Pat, now do we need that Sunina Quashi was a mammy who are not a penny wobre. It is sad I was in Pepia won't say institutions, you know. More near Dick Shebren, Ghana Shebren as a Shamunsa. But Muna Mumu was a Kufado and American say. School down here, Bunticoyana, a Brazosia, she would be, sir. No, how it may be a Mecassa Ghana, democracy, aye, and a battle, aye. What you want, Crow? Dear Baku, Miss Ghana, you won't see who could be a teacher near or child, yes, and why a Greek minister could have won as you teach in it to about. Yakobo will say be $12 million. Sabosi aboni day teacher no take classroom pra winim e be dem pon wetimi akira abofra de enye me fa mamu ene Hawaii wom sisi e Ghana na baby ya ba bi ya ho se Ghana benya 7 years na Ghana ntimi mpejai adintia kame se wo mani wom no kra nipe wom nim de nti kra ye Ghana fo yemi ebudodo na ani because bi ni man say ye kufado
Ashtown akwan omoye
Ashtown akwan de say ye ni pia say ye wohina na metu puku prempata baby bia ene wu futu bia wa Ashtown say di nim dada no ya Ashtown
we sure say futuro bia ni Ashtown
oh dey obi baby e be ka say futuro ye baby a hon wi kwanto ni ene bia ye buhia fie bia ni ho na bia buhia na wo say omuta concrete biye ni mo pa se come you se wa stand ya yeni na
Ashtown o mensia south on
bachai
okay mate me na se why ya chia Ashtown fo nyina Ekosiisen so ni e ha ya Asempa e won so betimi afran be bia wo Ghana he bia wo fra ebeba na ya fa wati won so o community concern. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho wani.
Bacho no correct score Zakaria ni Sunyane.
Correct score Zakaria.
Sunyane.
Oh Sunyane. Utie yen wo e wo hen.
I was Storm FM.
Storm FM. Fantastic. Me entiwe.
Medasi. Mincha Obejofonia. Mincha His Excellency the next President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama. Obojiba. And so ko yo banana opokoji maya. Batampa obefifia maya no nti nyamenka omfuna omani so dufu no emblem. Obi prayer see ayelo bass I pimpacho eno jamama nenko horo na ene jamama o
na sa wankasa
sa no obi prayer see takwan ase ya nya kubo na mu na be ba ye wokum ha na kubo de kaya se yo 2020 yo 2019 yo 2021 de takwan ase ya wan em sa no
meba sunyane akwan te sen
atu se bi abuwanu sunyane is yeni leadership o yeni leadership bro sunyane pita
me ba sunyane akwan de ahin de na atutu
oba sunyane me like sunyane capital bono regional capital sunyane
no me see efri ko hin de na atutu
fine ewo town center nkata ko ni na atutu
baby akoko bodan ni si no
very ko pawo nyina ko station traffic nyina ko awo kromu nyina adundum
wo ye sure
no you very 100% sure
ko ko bodan ni mo kwan na atutu
baby
oh
baby o di mi gba
do me ko na
Obi enye se bi me distro
me producer confirm o ba ho na nsan ya wa confirm nti ye to aso
me se sia o fa krom ni ring road nyina na mo yi nyina no ni na mo je man so saying quinine na obi ni na no hadu quinine na ma jagua nso say no
but Sunyani akwan so de na one of the best in the system some time ago.
But this the current state of this current state here leadership there was Sunyani hanu
oh
anything here person change leadership was Sunyani
mate
you come here omun kabi mara kwa because you say omun say udi gaba kwa di MPP kala friend kwa mbato ama no yes omun pempo
medase yetia Sunyani fo nyina yenuanu me was Storm FM yetia mu nyina nyame inshra mu Sunyani man yetia mu nyina se mokoso a mutie Ekosiisen bomodene friend community consent 0302 216545 0302 216546 good afternoon me pa cho hwan ni Anthony Wakwetia my interior.
I hope you will say because the better educating Kaka. About the 6th March anniversary of Caribbean. But you will say, I'm a Messiah. I'm a Muslim player and a Christian player, so a follower. I'm a traditional Arabia and Yajima. Traditional players be a judgment, but the air matching, you say a comfort air match. I only display or more accommodation near man. You need to say a comfort shrine, the match here. And accommodation, a comfort accommodation, and so the match here. If you better educating us, I will play will be what your independence in one hour. You better call out a comfort, me bad TV. What we say? That when she and for and then she comfort, I see then a friend of comfort. Apollo, when some say then a friend of comfort. If you want to know confusion, you can say, oh, my much I this year, you be an age, now they know a comfort, oh, much any display, a come at this year, publicly.
And I said, major religions, I work Ghana, no say you Christian religion, you Islamic religion, and you African traditional religion, almost a religion in Ghana.
Even in South.
Yeah.
But almost one fire in a static program. I'm a African religion, we are Montpire. And a Muslim Christian one.
In the one theater, say, Mom, almost be much here.
I would display a come editor as a display.
Mate menu amedase Ekosiisen suni echi akwetiafo nyina but more now so free ni nti community concern e asemo good afternoon
Obi.
Yes me ba ton hwan ni
Obi babala me me previsu
babala mean o frefi suhum
yo
okay my interior baba
yo Obi where me bonito ubene de NCC na quality was striking so bad many da sun pa na se me how pa enti na ma me free
ma mentie we
won say Obi esrew don't sun pa
minim suhum last year me ba Kenke festival ni bi this year ma do on besen aye
o me
yeah
won say unum sun Islamic guest Islamic guest school no me ya me rewo me asefeme me atete school no enye boarding school nko a day student into ushe school na dudu na wo kronim into say anopotututu nkola eku school o de hwese na Kumasi main road highway ti akola be cho first road mu na wasa ko second road mu se mritie bi mu o batiti se ka bobo nkola wo loro kwan wa into pete se Obi into pato empefu na way highway commission fu anase su MC ana emprinting pato dem pa no be amasu yi fu because nkola crop school no wogina kwan na se Kumasi ka say so no wodimirika ba na nkola yi twomu a no interchange bi anaso no overpass bi a man nkola yi and me secondly obasu nso Utra over na kakra be so the new station or call we didn't say boy fita area ni munyina woni bola container o munyina twom eba new station eba tu bola ku ubo sia o mamefu apemfo nkola esobola etwome road double main road yimu into obi into se ka kum nipa why na ya fufu ya na su MC ya na MP na ya na den ya into den ba na mpefo mbuso den no ya man
omutwa Accra Kumasi main road na koto
main road no ma be hie bola egu new station ona bola container ni fi
ewo suhum
asema amekuzu kan
na suhum MC ne ye friend saying
wo friend we magi dakun magi dakun
na MP ne so e
we boapo ko jasa ti na wo lusu
okay
it's very painful
Mate, no, I
because double road, and one single road. Uche double road, one was a champion. Into the car, Kumafala, no Subola. Why now? You go blame the mammy, and also go blame when Tano, and Uncle blame MC and Uncle Blame.
The whole area, no container near Bacope.
Container be any area, and you so a lot of money, but new station, main station,
when you container the ball legum.
On the ball and go into one. Who's your philosophy? Who's your philosophy? Oh, rock, when it's not a lot of one. Maybe a station one.
Very well. May I say, yet she has to whom for you now. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Too bad. Wa home anateko. Good afternoon.
Obi, good evening, afternoon. Obi, afternoon.
Asemo. After that saying,
but me didn't be started to work at Bonsu. Obi, David, we catch yourself. Me WhatsApp phone. I do it from the last one 23. 60 in my WhatsApp phone. Look over man. Won't check me. The whole world, remember me, it's a doctor for checking now in Swallow Semi so. I'm attacking me or not Moses. Oh, some so. It's I was up more. Now, you may also a grass around Obi, but what you
me too, pa.
Yama Kosono, or yes, on a barrier. Sir, I before I bufia, Obi Gold, Miss Mimoja, or when you set up computer so for almost started 2017. My team is now. It's a WhatsApp, we got the whole gun of the penny, or your Kutiano.
Maybe hello.
Hello, Michelle.
Now, what's them there? Asempa na woka we maintain the woka no.
Bonia, everma entokwesi Ghana. E wa gwa so to go from PK assign. We set kronu. Ana onnamwa, we pipinia we have no only police full dey sabone no. Police full of no being to wo pom to ho. Amu
nyabotre. Wadi bone ban na wadi bone ban.
Na ni say we yamade. I'm report to 2017. It's required Bonsu BN9. I'm the police commander Vichy, Kokasai, in also made one. Oh my, it is September 2022. Let me cost up. What's that? Oh, my, yet to so we are my sinner. What is so well? Bonsu, there is a come with me, my own Johnny, Ekotogo, when you're with Yanni. It is fair to Snanopa. I saw September 10th, 2022, and I'm a call. My connections here, the people, what we catch that right? Mr. Kra, petition look to Shodo Biana, make up my camp. What is the required telegram so? Who saw some Simiso, so? Pepe, no, so called the BU. I tell Kovi, for some big so. Pepe, and call me to an apply commissary. What because to trauma? What do I call?
Me pacho, unim. Ma yenin komo later na me dem nsama o keke kwade me hu de o pa che kra ye bedi hu komo eche na say war movie na wo describe it you say name ma yemfa ni papa for Ekosiisen so ni e high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni
pacho obi we 442 ni atuma kuti na pacha pom tese
nyame adom me ho ye na nso e
nyame adom
obi yes
me how ne say adibi koso akotia ma so mo boy bi say obi akotia ye ni kede asama kase eni odan na e de ebohye obi kan comment ni nyina ma ye ko be bia asat akotia kwa de obi ko ni ya ko input to tatata obi yesrawo be jawo obi the whole Ghana hanam na 7 damu na oba akotia ko ba kwa obi 7 be kwa mbefem e je be ma fe penny fu ebuso mo say dentina Kono etesa kameni beche pa me dase
akwatia hefa na ye kokoko no
akwatia ko ni nyina omonya kwan wan ya de bia
wa akwatia ho ana wo
obi ara mo no dingo mo ye ara e wo me
mate me dase Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. 0302216545 and 0302216546. Asempa FM. Sunny, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
Pacho ya from Obaba na Nyansa hene.
Obaba na
Nyansa hene ewa.
Nana Nyansa hene ewa.
Yo.
Okay.
Pepe me kwa pimi ya mfi kwa pema bona pempra me no kasede. Menam akat mamuto we so.
Okay.
Obi, mensa mi yoni. Edun se ko apini baka no. Wo hwe Ghana Health Service, the person dey sound say health education be no dem ma egwadi for mo water ma station. Main station actually one. Obi, menim say Ghana Health Service I wanna omo head office o. So we come over and pampa ye wura no. Obi anayede. It's omo hwe no omo ne wuduma notice actually one no. Ewo main tema station actually one.
Yeah.
Eba hockey pitch one. Obi. So one kasa on 19 fa ho ya dakoro. Let's not say to pass na ko na ko hwe.
Na eho omudi dwa wo ho.
Agwadi me na tonton adu station one eduane ne ade no. Won ye bibe o da begu gata nim. Bibe o be dan wa so da begu gata nim. Sabi sometimes ko be chonko na ko fe ja won na begu gata nim. That to say the obi ka say Flagstaff House your friend say
any more traffic no. Yeah.
Traffic e ho no. Ha gidi obi de bia me do na me ra ho. Eho be bia ye kan eho ni your seat of government too. Traffic to me choki ubetuma jira traffic be 3-4 minutes na ujina ho. Na se obi tikam no ho bi tikam o de so obi otima bibi ho. Police who be jina Christ the king kona ni mo. Wo ze ka bi atwam na se wo lori ni amehu ka ni pa wa atwena ko kire kona ni. So woni kire madina ko ya se obefa Christ the king no watch minim de ko de awoje o da ba bo nche ho. Adwuma no mo message o da traffic na eye free flow na obi akono. Eno wonyo maka bi twam o so watutire no boot. Ya be twa ba o sha ina le ko be chew outer lane ko be chew ina le no be chew ba kona mu ha gre pa ma de bi do na me ra ho. Bo bi me do na mu sa de na me ra ho. O ma pe ina to ya ho. Anye se be bi keke. Iti ba cho o ne pa ni funi ko bo o ne wuduma ma be da sipi.
Yen so ya da se Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi ba cho bom ti say.
Nyame adome ho ya na so e.
Nyame adome wo ni abema atore be ni ko bukuru wa de so e ene wiye. Amen fa basoboma NPP aban. Obi ene about 7:45 na me wo atomic runabout. Yemo shemi police motors more than 100, police cars more than 30. The bit more NPP aban filling station ama police for keke. I'm a problem be fuel. E de kobo o man ho bra. And na oba domi kwabenya close to 70 years a ye tikiri domi kwabenya no. O man na high court to dine star. Because that case be one year give what in a court to dine na NPP aban Obi Saudi Taifa. Now you'll be our court Taifa there 3 years near. Obeka se we be London. When you go in you and no mame bought MPP aban abaso. Taifa Obi.
Me ba nya abotre. Taifa him fa na okay.
Taifa Mr. J Wade. Apostle Wade me down ho. Taifa banki ase kwan.
And
down.
And I say why you say London.
Oh, acquiring no. You can't die on me. Acquiring to tell London acquiring. Obi, Taifa played near 20 years ago. It is at the first say Akosua. Now I me member of parliament me abayno abaso. Adia ba kwa me bi katwa me tre MC afofra wa ban me say. Ubi St. John's. Na o bad dominic crossing. Obi, market from obia wo market e wo store ho. Nanso omo nyina be bu kwan no ho ama e kwan aban na ye no market for afafa me dia de srede e ba me ma den ni say adan yen titan shop bi na ubutika mu na o pade a ya chiwa wo pade no ne wo ton no ya di bi kakra bi etia omo a e kichi omo na nkasa ka de say obi da ka bi that free enye papa na me baba nja ba to le ko bukuruwa Ekosiisen uta ko di twom ko peti ase. Say Kwame Nkrumah born independent. You who quote other and the Kufuor regime. You who quote other.
Na me na say na yemfa nipa ba ko ne yemfa NC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Obi where well near Bema a Jacquabra. I'm a Catholic Domicabina.
Domicabina, okay. Ejamientie.
Obi, the time, my memory you about me, about incoming president, the Gobi Amitiana, and I am a fat not of Baka, a information minister. Obi, and my book and content, Akko, Jamestown. Yes, baby, London market. Obi, market network, Gata, a gap market network, Accra how, and never be Accra, Obi. In fact, Obi, a fipa, a good capital town of Ghana. Hoja market ne efi ne ni pass e jawo nan egu gaterima obi eya yure fo se we esi ewo Accra capital market ewo Jamestown London market ewe mu obi esewani na mpese mbi say aja mochi road traffic light ni obi aja wana mresent over bay years ni traffic light ewo very good junction obi enye juma Zongo Jashi Capital so enya juma obi eya hwan ase ze omere ze man ebeya juma awo Ghana we se fa wo wo emo aban o man beya takonya so ana obi ye tue ni taka se omunye gboma o man Ghana na so omunye ne kakra Medina eya foot bridge omunye ho obi Cabo school ni ama empete won for eya demonstration e she tai se ma ka nko ka ma emeya bo aban etiri so Obi, ya food nipa se omo faso car kwanim na omo twakwa ekwanfa na se car nyesi na car bo bia obi ahoso bo ya de bo wan ya best MCs NBC ze omo mpege omo homer so na nyema na aban ze Ghana fo enya so faso no Ghana fo eyusu e wo se omo ma emra eje atuma na free bidi wo na wa faso na ko kwa afi ya chew de ujamra no we te fa wo so bo ko baban
Matemini ameda say papa ma yenhwe ne yemfa ensi yentumi mfa calls ni bio community consent segment ne de ebrem no ye da munyina ase mo a mutimi efreye mo nso a mo ntimi amfra mo de ne ye test message kind we say Obi, when you come to Taifa around our MP's father's house, the roads have been done. But water still remains a big problem in Taifa. Everyone buys water. Government should do something for us because water is life. It is Jude Akon Peidu Ewa Taifa and Odiweya Bayeda Papa we say Obi, listening to live from Tema Mataheko Afienya Road, and this is the best afternoon political show. Greetings to Yaya Kasim Atta, CEO of Cars Estate, and incoming MP for Amasaman. Okay, this one says, Obi, I will not for one say MPs construct roads or other developmental projects, but we know they have influence. It looks as if the DCEs and the MPs from Brekum East are taking us for granted. Come and see Brekum to Kutre Road. It's terrible. Who asked them to start it in the first place? That MP and his MCA cannot take us for granted. Gusty man, ewo Brekum East MP, Brekum East. Chumpe Brekum East MP ni di mame. We say Obi, good afternoon. The electricity issue is very serious. My TV and fridge are spoiled due to these power outages. From last quarter of 2023, power goes off every now and then. When we have power, it's a very low voltage. And by 6 p.m., they take the lights off. And it comes back after midnight. At least for the past few months now at Aplaku, Botiano, Kokrobite areas. Still, same problem. Nicholas, CVU, ewo Botiano, Udie Eni. Obi, wish my beautiful Rebecca, the first lady of the land, a happy 73rd birthday. Just as beautiful as my beautiful Jane, always keeping the dial locked on Asempa. Unel Amponsa or Amsterdam. We say, Obi, happy birthday to President Akufo-Addo's beautiful wife, Rebecca, and to my former good friend, Michael Ochre-Befi, Member of Parliament for New Joabin South and Deputy Trade and Industry Minister. Have a wonderful birthday, Osikeni Befi, Samuel Brian Boabeng, and also Honorable Befi birthday, the Honorable Michael Ochre-Befi, MP for New Joabin South. happy birthday to you, my brother, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Where's Obi? Listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and your listeners. Greetings to Adentan Nest MP, Kozi Akosia Menu, Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary, my MPP, Adentan constituency. And on the way, but let me say a big good afternoon to you, Elder Amos, Kevin, Anan. And it's also your birthday, Clement Bwedu. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, Elder Church of Pentecost, Ewo Kasua area. Clement Bwedu, happy birthday to you, and do have a really fantastic birthday. It's also your birthday today, Honorable Henry Korte, oh yeah, Interior Minister of the Republic of Ghana, former Greater Accra Regional Minister, Honorable Henry Korte, MP for Yeye constituency, Kokomlemleha. Inti, happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good birthday. And then so Mrs. Anita Entry birthday, Domoyo Unia Penya na Unia Ketwa. Wechriba. In the Dominic is here, Wechriba. The Anita Entry. And then I would Anita Entry. Happy birthday to you. Where the yes, Onya Nkokwa, Unia, a producer of Ekosiisen, and the other birthday there. It will be loud the way Ekosiisen. So happy birthday to you, Mrs. Anita Entry. Do have a really, really fantastic birthday. We say Obi, wishing the most dedicated, hardworking woman and wife, Zenobia Dakwa, marketing manager of Isway Savings and Loans, a special 40th birthday. This milestone represents the greatness and beauty in you, praying for God's blessings and favor on your life this day. You represent a complete woman, and the kid and I are so grateful to have you in our life. We love you so much and wish all good things in the world for you. Welcome to the 4th floor. From your husband, from Aiden, from Declan, and from Ellie. And Zenobia Dakwa, Ukno Cyril Dakwa, and Ma Aiden, Declan, and Ellie says they wish you very, very, very well. Have a fantastic birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Where's Obi? My community concern is that there was ongoing Cocoa Road construction before the 2020 election in certain areas in Ayensuano constituency. But ever since the MPP lost in that constituency, the road construction has been halted for the past 3 years. So Obi, tell the roads minister that Ayensuano is part of Ghana. Sir Prince or Ayensuano, Odia brain in Yedas Papa Sir Prince. And then soon him say the African Games. Eguso den. And Mr. Mobo Enra said, I will be updating all of you. Ebrano, at least every day. I'll make sure say the Ebekoso African Games. Yeah, the it's something that will run through all our major programs. Asempa FM. So from the Ultimate Sports Show in the morning through to your sitting mid-morning, Ekosiisen in the afternoon, and then Sports Night later in the evening. Professor Ike Wallace ex-Nasia. Where's Obi? My appeal again to government. Young nurses have been employed since March last year, and not a single city has been paid to them. 1 whole year. Please be their advocate. Solomon or Denver, Colorado. Young nurses I have found almost 1 year. That's bizarre. That's really bizarre. Where's the Obi? Please kindly let us know what is actually happening at ECG. Asempa debut. I can't think far. By the way, greetings to Dr. Kingsley Ajiman, MP or a parliamentary candidate for the NPP Ebuakwa South constituency and registrar of the Scholarship Secretariat. Dr. Kingsley Ajiman, have a fantastic afternoon, Dr. Kingsley Ajiman. Mema Immortal Ajakwa a champon akwaba from the Asempa FM Sports Desk. Immortal, let's sing.
Chairman Moko.
Koye.
Oh, we ain't even complaining. You say national service now, no.
Yeah.
There's yet to young Wesio. Say good, you know. You be DH, if you are DH, and most especially me. Let's finance sports, no. Manager one. They say me na mabreak my highway. Me pa bomb
and then so cycling course one.
We na have to quickly pop up one my baby.
Now
signing on. ne fiance me see from Abekuma na me fiance me see of Anko.
Wow.
Signing on.
And then me share game schedule for na 8 a.m. na beach volleyball.
Yes.
E wa Laboma Beach Resort na choma bo eno awie. 9 a.m. cycling e course Pokwase Abekuma Highway. And na mema na ma
mema ne man nyina.
Mema ne man nyina okay. In the end no o do stage by for cycling.
Okay, and then I'm here elite. I'm here elite and under 20.
Oh, okay.
And 23, elite and under 23.
Okay.
Competition. Okay. Thursday no me last one if the cycling no na we. Saturday omo Sunday omo the categories. They say no, and now omo here no. Omo person new generation so you feel of it. So ordinary, you know.
And me encourage for say, share it's always better. And as a wood better say we be images no.
Yes.
Into over YouTube, over Facebook, immortal video the brain to be nipa abodom pem wa kwan
ho. Photo finish no.
And we ba be wie no.
Yeah.
We move country ben. Eritrea. Omo na winning.
Yes, omo first, second, third, gold. Omo gold, silver,
and a bronze.
Eritrea. Yeah, na say na about 80 kilometer race.
80 kilometers.
Yes, no, but we a criterium. It's the criterium no. Say econo.
Okay.
Criterium no. Yes, straight. Oh, yes, Ebia. You can't say from Accra to Cape Coast.
Yes.
And I say from Cape Coast to Kumasi. And Ebia from Sunyani to Kintampo. We enter sir. We a criterium. Ti. And funny say.
We come
home.
The same way.
Elapse. Yes. Okay. Ghana Ebia. Timi wa class posting.
Yeah.
For class posting. One for ministries. Abefa National Theatre.
Okay.
Now they abefa Independence Avenue. Na o dey say yes we be cemetery no sana we atenti we Abekuma highway no so aba unu poku ase enwie
na what try you turn no
about 30 laps.
Oh, okay.
Na omo sha ase no na easy. The South Africans omo take lead na omo break it from a peloton no. Like a peloton and then a bunch, no. Bonsu boom be and a peloton is
a technical word.
Yes, a French word.
Peloton.
Yes, peloton. Charlie. It's almost break away. South Africa say break away. And Eritreans, you know, so a catch them up. Until baby, two South African, two South African and one Eritrean. Until also a beba. To South Africa for me, no more yet, mamma, Eritrean in a brand, you know, you need to hear and say, or guide no do much.
Yeah,
and as South Africans, we quite we are. So in cycling, Senate, say, why would you any moon out bread? One would be actually in our own chum. Do you say cycle no more? But could you not have any wow, because you are riding against the wind. Into which woman you know. So the only thing I'm about 17 laps no. And South Africa for na udi kai no okwa na ba kona be take over obra na ba kona take over but na Eritrea ni so di nachi
the money be almost na Eritrea for na ba
go about 10 laps to and about 20 laps ne omo ye 20 laps e ka 10 laps no and Eritrea ni ba ko fi bunch ni e be kan on and if you ma be 3 the 3 na so more over power South Africans
no na Ghana for nka ho
e do 17 laps no and Ghana for ni na fi mu
oh
no say ye kwa na beto a mom ni odi kan na beto a
no beto a wo be fim in Ghana ni ne koya ama
and Ghana for we for na 92 and 20s and 2 elites the 2 and 2 elites
alomi bike na say fiber bike
we are alomi that we dey be do ye do a make sure bike Eritrea for no use
almost one day alomi ana alomi fiber dey be Eritrea as Eritrea you was casting on
and Scarabos Cassion. But
but me, I'm interested in Nipa.
It's one 2 South Africans.
Yeah.
And I want to retreat. And it is was I say 2 South Africans.
Yeah.
It's a bedu hano. A man be here. Say when Namibia ni and so be count. But I do 10 laps no. And 2 Eritrean. A be count home and be 3 against 2. The 3 against 2 no. 2 no actually. 2 South Africans and I consider some breakaway.
Wow.
Until my first breakaway and within first breakaway no another breakaway with one person and only dear and okay na 2 no e distracted.
Wow.
You who and say I can be 7 no na 2 Eritrean assign a breakaway from the first breakaway that way 2 against 2-1 ewecho and the last 3 laps no and about edi kan
na enti bottom line say Eritrea for
yes don't be kind about no say be chin bio
first second
but yeah because on we di kan akowie no and the coach no strategy ni say on man na 23 ni no enwini because onwuni e be san boost onwuni more for next competition no say African Championship o say bia Giro d'Italia bi no be kwa na say Olympic Games and I say Tour de France so any of the and I say we the Espana no any of the international competition on Mekono or a bit me a boost on more and also no credit draft flag no because he has to allow him to go through the
but nipa ejege na hono na omugina along the routes nipa pie
nipa na mo sa to say we are Bonsu
a man for the
them Bonsu them the trains no even time Ghana for no cry no area wo mu no they were clapping for them and I say enya betwa ho wie pe udu finishing line is ofim udu wana be film be no Bonsu no good sportsmanship your football nkwa na you film ya Bonsu mo
oh that's nice
say we bunch the time bunch ni so wie na then emu ye dem pa we hwe sana rollers no on say your attack is no rollers and omo climbers nti ni ekon we take be told the Ghana say from Koforudua manfin edu krom nkura kan to Koforudua na wana yomo climb pa nti fi kwamoso eba safo eba fro manfin be pona wana who the best climbers ewo game them but we
but I think there say you need to find time and go there and watch kwana kwhwe race maybe say apart from NNO there are still some other races to go cycling there
Thursday na ombewie
the Thursday you can make time and go there now wetin me akwakwhwe be it's always on the Pokwase Ablekuma highway eho ena ekoso enen so no football 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Male football ebekoso wa Crossport Stadium and ma football so bekoso Cape Coast Stadium judo ekoso ne ewo Gamasi Hall Trust Sports Emporium swimming and so Ekoso Aquatic Center Boteman Sports Complex 10 a.m. the chassis indoor volleyball in so multi-purpose hall and so Boteman a chassis 12 year weightlifting GCB Hall with University of Ghana and so 11 year the chassis mixed martial art Bukom Boxing Arena Trust Sport Emporium 3 p.m. year a chassis where mixed martial art and the pickle ball ebe for and netball court and University of Ghana. It is some very, very interesting games now, but I've heard in so say at the aquatic center and then Ghana as I when medal Abeku Jackson
about one say and run away final no by BBC mo cancel no tinake in a good position it was almost won the yesterday one na you and say almost chance no be nya 4 start and tina say almost top we racing no but because almost shows no say 100-meter butterfly no and no t-shirt mu and I want and I turn sana say butterfly e2 no say Anthony 2 no yes sa na we say how do you say no one question one stand down hu bi o but because of t-shirt no say one hu ne ekoso and no we na beku take lead but because of being a first at America agawa best stop one hu to best stop like track and field that he said 2009 they go same boat you film no and can be who one man start but be e kodu no na some cancel na no per course no the South Africans and Egyptians learned their lesson and omu take you over and a squad na echo 50-meter butterfly no and abeku we the second winning bronze no iti say kan yes obi nya first start na kan or the gold no
abeku ji gold
ba mu
and omu kosi omu lesson ba no
omu call drawing board no say Ghana coaches no ta call drawing board no so pa iti omu call drawing board no so no na ombo mu homodin abeku over the years no ne papa say sika no
and otimi the third
yes and the bronze is say no your gold back your silver miensa and enya bronze back but na do no na kasika na gold ne doson inti gold na yetu no galam say for na tomorrow gold
no but I just got the current medal table so Egypt is still leading with 85 medals. 85. Omaji gold 48, silver 19, bronze 18. Egypt. Nigeria Hurababeda second. Omanya 41 medals. In gold 16, silver 10, bronze 15. Algeria third. Omo a total of 55 medals. But Omo that third because Nigeria aji gold no one more than them. Nigeria with 16 gold medals, but Algeria with 15 gold medals, 20 silver medals, 20 bronze medals, total of 55. But Nigeria just 16 gold medals. Nigeria at number 2. South Africa at number 4. Omo a total of 50 medals, 12 gold, 16 silver, 22 bronze. Mauritius ended at number 5. Omo a total of 7 medals. But already the difference between the other 4th and the other 5th, which is Mauritius. The other 4th, South Africa with 50 medals. The other 5th, Mauritius was 7 medals. It's really interesting. But more gold, me and son. Silver, me and son, and a bronze back home. Madagascar at number 6. Omo 11 medals. 3 gold, 2 silver, 6 bronze. Tunisia at number 7. 27 medals, 2 gold, 6 silver, 6, and bronze 16. That's for Tunisia, number 7. Number 8, Morocco, or more 13 medals, 2 golds, 6 silver, and 5 bronze. Uganda at number 9, or more 7 medals in all, 1 gold, 3 silver, 3 bronze, 7 in all. Ghana at the number 10. It is still maintaining their 10th spot. No, you were 1 gold, 3 silver, and 1 bronze. 5 medals in all for Ghana. In the Osei from 11, Namibia number 11, Zimbabwe number 12, Libya number 13, Senegal number 14, Cameroon number 15, Cote d'Ivoire number 16, Angola number 17, Republic of Congo number 18, and DR Congo 19, Burkina Faso 20, Botswana 21, Eritrea, Kenya, Guinea-Bissau, Zambia in that order. And Ghana at the number 10 on the medal table with a total of 5 medals.
Yes, Obi, go back to Facebook. Okay. Tell peloton on movie, no. Photo finish.
Wow, speed.
Then I will listen. No, it's win them. Lithuania last medal, which is Bonsu. Was very nice, very good.
And not first to the
what's your interval now? By about 25 seconds.
Oh,
we give you 25 seconds.
Okay.
And Sana peloton by with a leader and also ever be Lithuanian.
That's nice.
And almost say to me, can a bike, you know, what's the name of bike? Yeah. Use carbon bike.
Carbon.
Yes. We use fiber no
carbon for one as well.
Yes. We use aluminum and war. We use metal no. Bamboo is so. One bike, you know. Say 5. Yes. Say 5,000.
Eritrea for the
yes. Say $5,000.
Wait, $5,000.
Yes. And Tibino Akonyane coach, you know, Ekosise.
Yes.
This is what the coach said. Ose bike, you know, and here Eritrea country, you know. Here national team there, but motorcyclists no at least for na
athletes na
Omuni film club.
More clubs.
Exactly. Ghana here were a lot of clubs. You were River Park Sunyani, River Park
cycling clubs.
Yes, River Park Sunyani, River Park Accra, River Park Koforidua, you were HM, His Majesty, you were Die Hard, you were Youngsters, you were City Migro.
I never knew this.
It is there. You were City Migro. Oh, you were say Gladiators. Ama Gladiators in almost Capantina. Osha, Omo Saje for Gladiators Championship, no Saje for Championship. Gladiators at one.
In the Gladiators, Omo used to fiber bike, CB.
No, I'm so Bako, Omo Penino, or fiber bike, Nibi.
No more Makina Alumia.
Say, Marco,
then also Omone Wuskano.
No, Sicano, Chairman. Is this Sicano cycling a man for schedule?
Oh, that's nice.
It's nobody else in Yakan because so sharp. Football form field. They say, but tell me by a multiple sports
other sporting disciplines.
But cycling, you need road for cycling. Ghana, just so block is on the road. We come on. I'm out for Casas, a block road, and I'm a block road. Anyway, cycling money be any baby. You bet you acquire cycling, will be a hard journey. best cyclist no be 5 years ago na car ball no we ayi mensa
Ghana best cyclist car ball
enim samo no or young or you training
and a car ball
from Kofodia to Accra otimi fi ha to Kumasi no Asamba
or ride bicycle no and a car ball no
ayi mensa
in the washing and
5 years ago top cyclist no na by this time no ujana so pa obeti compete with
car ball no
yes because no more preparing for Tour de France, Giro d'Italia.
Oh, then he was not good.
Yes, they were preparing him for.
And a car ball
no away mensa.
Nay.
So no you train no kwana. We trotro drivers see ni omo moves kwan because kwan no air forecast. Into omo mind kwan na motor fu come bom good dey bia. Car ball no
5 years ago.
Car ball no 5 years ago. We ayi mensa. No sure no kwan ya. No see that kind of young star cycling club. Your young stars city micro river park near Dosupa and the tanker director of Ghana Cycling Federation Shabba Muhammad and river park Sunyani, river park Tamale, river park Accra, Hoko for all the regions or cycling clubs.
And rounds na me who say as a metia ba do town and pay no training warm up track na we go no in the ye na ye train 18
was on no you fira yes or
18 when cry da ben 18 na me bo stadium ho bandan yo and there me man empa me ho kra 18 should be Monday okay your birthday Monday ne there ye na ye bo stadium ho bandan
yes and e wala boma ho so na where dey na where dey pa because say do ajanako oni Poakan so jom so am in group no almost top group no already
Ghana for no
yes
volleyball
beach volleyball no sorry group yes
nice
because no one say me too many say you try to go by 2-1
yes
2-1 set but and then on Senegal 2 straight and then Benin
Senegal
Central Benin is 2 straight
then you good
na me say you are ko
that's your medal prospect or you bet me your medal
you say because say yet beach volleyball no was in 2011 2010 2011 no Maputo you win silver medal
okay you know now say it's likely said this year we will beat our record in Morocco 13 medal yebenya more he say yenya since 5 and I'm say wait your friend arm wrestling
I'm promises say about 20 medal
I'm 20 medals
African championship when I'm host to one I'm medals in here
okay arm wrestling
yes once I'm wrestling no
we should hear indoor volley no
yes
it way about man
exactly
in way Ghana ye bobi
ye che mombreo was na e sha say
and you were indoor there na beach there no
beach there na beach nipa mi na ebo
and the nipa mi no but we there 40
yes na we
but we na mi nimbo pa o
me na me bo pa
volleyball no
yes by Eastern region na me heavy pa yes na me heavy pa any football the sports any we na Australia na me ade pa I try me first sports no so ubisa referee instructor if atete on me now me teacher Mansina senior high school
that's nice
which was
that's nice
but
actually the facilities at Botima they are solid
solid facility need there PP anywhere international standard into any
this is solid
so
it would actually we medical can say a once in a lifetime opportunity it will be unfair to yourself say games we be kwa we na ultimate conquer experience games we at first hand we're the best athlete in Africa and Asia you know in Ghana creme de la creme the galaxy of stars across Africa 54 countries in are represented here in Ghana and Ghana they hosted 29 sporting disciplines it be more than at least
was we play by name my life
live nso any Kenya ni Seychelles na airborne and also indoor volley and omo airborne very very interesting games and I'm impressed about attendance we have volleyball nipa wo ho no enye bad cry live we nipa wo ho enye bad cry please take advantage and matese and a major announcement was made says free I say okotena VIP nko na obeto ticket. For all the other games okwe free, utimi kohwe be free. Mo amupe VIP na obeto ticket. Apart from that they free.
Yes, then the update on football no say and I don't know so no money dey chi. Football no and black satellite and Gabon.
Yeah, Gabon
so across Sports Stadium 8 p.m.
Gambia or Gabon?
Sorry, Gambia.
Yes.
Satellite and Gambia and this so across Sports Stadium
8 p.m.
Yes, 8 p.m.
Okay.
A live commentary was Asempa 94.7 FM. It won 7 nyina no de bebo. Sansona Princesses and so ebe Cape Coast. Yes, so many Tanzania so and share so another 8 p.m. game and then so be sure. Once already in the Princesses Ash Ethiopia 1-0 to almost 3 points. Is the name we know ebe qualify to the next stage.
Also omo medal prospects.
Yes, to the next stage of competition because over the years Tama Black Queen Sebono.
Yes.
Omuchombo Maputo. Ombo Muhammadin Ego Kuni Silver. Moko final. When the time the princesses are na quite. The cook does the Konokunya silver medal final no na yelusu to Cameroon.
Okay.
But eba enim to 2015. Ewo Congo Brazzaville.
Yes.
And then 50 years no. E na Bazig Ekwe Eko Wini.
You see Bazig.
Yes. You see one goat at the man until after 4 years in Eko Rabat no and anyama anhira nko Rabat na performance overall performance no then ya dia na e was so e ba me man so from Maputo sa 2011 e wanna coach Kosiapia with the likes of Rashid Smara and Gilbert Fiamenyon Mahatma Mahatma Otumo e ko winning gold and am I pushes Kosiapia timi ai we are I say yetimi dey no Black Stars and pushing dey call before that no na Nigeria yin film for landing 20 of Olympic Games no and EU move Nigeria so film for qualifiers no all African qualifiers it was a good thing at the Magana and your history kakra
very well
but say can over the years in track and field and I check am I more medals if you know about boxing to weightlifting into track and field in you know where we CEO of Ghana Athletics Association Kasai but I've seen it say target about 7 medals.
7 medals
from track and field. Was a young Kenya from count medal table. You knew track and field the way. Almost Egypt more swimming, baby. We need to count to me any more homework. That be sports for no. And I give to South Africa for no. I
didn't for Kenya for Ethiopia for so we marathon count. Marathon count. Okay, very well.
And no answer money.
I mean, every day Immortal will join us here. No, I'll be my update on the games. How are Neoma AC Echo? So we just want to whip up interest in the games. Ghana na hosty, and we are presenting to the world the best we have to offer. Improvement. I was say Ebemuno said a journalist be na report be enkoye ye can be koye so na ye can na ye improve just to make the games no very 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 memorable. Na Neoma etimi akoye. Kudos to the media in Ghana and so for the fantastic coverage so far of the games. Immortal, Mame Nase, Nyame Admot, na ebe san so ahwe wonim bio.
Me na so bi ba and 10 p.m. e wa Doom TV so. It's the version e wa here no. Ibe kukuri
a similar one. Na a show videos ni
yes, after Ghana gave ni pe. Now they are to Doom TV. They won who pictures
a wrap of the games for today.
Bibia na koso all the venues ibe dey ma wa Doom TV so.
Chale Immortal wa ye ni nyina. Immortal ajakwa champion the attending can Ekosiisen. So we say Obi, I'm appealing to the government to hand over the Legon Stadium, the Legon authorities to manage the facility. David and Chroma and on the way, but David Eda say papa ma menkai mo say and medical can say bidding komo yere mo ko Kumasi na yakwa akwohwe Confanochi Teaching Hospital doctors and sit down striker omo ye declare say omo bungalows no as omo ate say ye ton for whatever reason we don't know, but we'll find out in the area. Sounds so now all is not well with GNPC because it seems GNPC board, any management, I take some decisions be on certain allowances at our board, any more travel allowances near there, causes some uneasiness with GNPC. Yebeko, and then we'll deal with those details. And what's happening on the energy front? Load shedding, and I say, what's really happening? And we'll bring you all the details. Munshane so my 40 minutes after 3. Ma many Exodus group of companies in Incomo na afeye nwie na yemfa interviews no entoa moso. Doc akwaba net saying
Yamanadu
bibi ekoyi
ejana de ache.
Ye danyame ase. Ene minim se unro no Ekosiisen ada Roman ti amanfo age atom matise sales ne was so papa amanfo otro ankasa na one thing I'm person will clarify my mo price range no mo ton in no way saying moringa no any dandelion no
yo me that say we been free angry we say for example say enduro on market so
yes
the air capsules say the na bi no say ewum 30 price range you know 30 cedis 40 cedis then 50 cedis
okay
nti yam fan say eno no bi pese me de yam bunku ntaka nti yam fan say capsules are ewum 30 pieces na yereje 40 cedis now yes you know ewum 180
okay
good nti yedeje nti say what the 30 pieces no ekomwa ubenya 6 times of the enkofo de ewum 30 no
okay
which means so only had to give 40 cities technically 40 we're saying 40 cities times 6 will give us 240 Ghana cities that is 180 pieces
yes
no so 180 pieces here which is 240 180 pieces here which is 240 240 cities nanka academy nke 480 cities but then obi and them be koso midi yawo midi arehopa sentry say ebi mu ton manfa nye me dey say no outside omo amede me niamai ana omo to me niamai
yes
nimro ton
yes
what ton bro so pa ne boy dey pa 300 Ghana for the two me one me yesterday see ano won say ba ko number 240 akon 242 with 480 na me no nyina no what ton boy dey pa 300 Ghana cedis but then eno kra no most of the shops in fact me da almost pay ye pa obuto less obedient e make sense say in fact me hu ho trepen I know what it takes if you don't have anything yet you need something very urgent and you don't have my coach obi my sales did pain you know it o kra do me bi kra me frɛ I mean o bua me skasemu enti minim senior obi o ho a o hia do ne so ni sika anything me te so hwe nti price me dem to me ton ma omomo ton de me tem fa to ga but obi to me ton do not ton less than 300 Ghana cedis for the two but obi to me ton 190 200 for one again
and these are suppliers are wow di no na mo
omo to ton no oni okay so me na ma ton ma de o na me ton you don't care I care because me no senka me pen for so bebre a me hu na me din ka care ma sen me dipen akoma de be pen everybody so me munya me kuta me na ngu nti je fe na me bopo e de didi kanye sadia kanye omo no be ton sa price no me na ka me be to so boom adum sika gumu to but man call this because me hu na ho kire pen e bia no obi ehia edrai bi no re kokun ne yade wa ba wo nchen no pagya na mo se ne boy de nti ontimi nto se nipa no ba na wo de ba kon agi 200 Ghana cedis mo de nti na nipa no ba na difference no wantimi antua me wanu ka 20 cedis difference and wantimi antua wa kofie ade chi ye wo twahwe BP wawu na onye wani so I was see a jury pound kakra me ma brepen until I always work I mean me ye juma say be ya me nti obi have found this and I say I mean me know how to do my own things kakra every meet me yes kaka say umpa meet me 6 and yes ka boom but I don't go that way because ya dey jenkwa
it's true
me kai the first year a great testimony started by nipa 4 in your testimony boom diabetes in BP na umko cha ni ngako obi me join me so tears of joy men wana say ready you show me e met me ye product ejenkwa enye duru yanka mu wuye but already adunti na obi so mu so atọ discato and am say konfo to no bibrinti no de gi aboden mesre mu to na aboden mesre enu kwan say eburo tren no gal tu nyina enu kwan say tu nyina enu kwan most places no omo ton less than that I many so em de pa e ba sa obi mo bro foot me to esika fo bit me to all right fine ese me to say for sika ye first ye se me no ndidi unim obi program ya so me da was pa in fact mo program ya so pa e ba chifu to pa I must be very sincere, very honest. Every week be a couple of Sunday. Now through that, you know, in the part 4, 2 you US, 2 you UK. Also, doctor, what the time so back catch me. Because me try to get my number me. Me feel her. The part 4. The me one the more than some the pescable one. Because I mean, who should get me pa who ye juma. Now boy, we all serve people. Between two can me there come will be abrobi to be to adenta me to car I am president say I don't man found me to fuel the command war obi mpa ye ohwie ma me no abro no hwie ma me no mpa obogu me so but I was see a dream me pa ho nti me sre omum de ji abode no me sre omunjai
you shouldn't go beyond 300
it shouldn't go beyond 300 for me nyina
very well
me one be do 1 month and say o me bre I know me sre me yansa so be no watch best now yadi and BP diabetes. I can assure you no difference. Because I know the enrollment testimony be bring me. Let so better.
And because of the testimonies, that me person me busa say then is unique about enrollment no way.
Good. Netin say obi. Edroi say ya beka no. Moringa wo so gogra ani me ye no nipedun bebre. Dan so bebre. By research no me ehun say say unum bomu a
o ka me no ni bomu no
anu ye den che ba ko unum ba ko any be nothing say take for instance say pipe ba na say wo de water hole asha no a ubi a e was say insuo na wa bie no e was say it mean do the other end of the water hole say ankobasa it means say there is some blockages there are some blockages e pipe water hole no e ba say was say we from no it mean free flow of water na similarly wakoma no pompi moja e wo say veins ni nyina mu kofa utim baabi a moja ko bia wo say entri no enam ho na aduru no so enam say ye moja moduma kasipanti no e fentri no eyi toxic and say yi cholesterol ama moja no flow yi efrum na ebi asabo ama moja no aye light ni be obusa doctor bi obeka moja ye take o ta yare emwa enche obewu ne say umuja lighter it mean be frusani ye it mean blood circulation no smart good bon and na wakoma nso no nti adwuma aduro ye no onum a nti na timi BP pa no na sa ko diabetes mu BP diabetes e bene ho pa obi o ya enche no nya we bi o ya enche no nya we ba se onum aduro ya enum se duro no anu ye denti no onum a bu ne pedua nti no e be yi how be free diabetes moja na efro no be veins no akle mu nti bi mu to e dey fight cholesterol bi mu to dey fight any many sicknesses as I speak me say wo mu a omo yare yade huhu ya me person body ni ehun yade huhu omo da so omo den do so omo ko 6 months ba ko 2 months ba ko 3 months and they're doing well and you know virus they keep on dropping until they are very happy it's all any simple eka but yankopo adom nti everybody ya de mapa wonim na meka it say omo ya sensen bi esane ekopo so sa omo reset ni
where dey amode call amane no
omo reset ni
wow
ya sene ko UK ni US ni ade no post of America no reset ni nko for seniska ba ni ade akoma omo
de asande
ebi no sene bi kra afa ni ya de beko
anyway na say unya bi na wo no mo a onom 3 times a day ana
good we wait 2 no wait 2 no
obenom 4 capsules
at once
anopa
no train after 1 hour and
what did he
we answer 3 times a day
we also onom 4
sir
na wa train after 1 hour no where did he
sir
and then you mean so the same
sir into talk us yes sir but we say e be 1 month and sana echo umpa dos
okay
you said that
okay
yeah say e be pesca ni brinti e cheche manya ska no dabi
and any side effects be
no purely organic na boni peduano pa nti obi a say obi sinensa senchene eno no lead to stroke no say na no a obi belt na dia dance na with say we see kafa some bebre do kan now the point is say we yare diabetes and BP and now say we yare bi na o de ohun no so and that's on Yaris on Tia Person and go for Canano. We are to Exodus Moringa capsules, any Exodus dandelion capsules. It didn't Exodus. It would the entire did Exodus to it didn't Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. And yeah, Exodus no Bible no. And when they are to so. This out to Uko Huno say, well, baby, a Exodus. Bako, the dandelion idea, no, and no, Nitino, red. The other Moringa, Nitino,
white.
And this only two now, you know, boom. A really no boom. Baby would be on Sabbath Miakabi. Now, yet say, your, I can mention just a few outlets. Tinatus Herbal. Tinatus Herbal be over who be audio bodum. So, per Exodus for Nubi, when you be at all. Oh, Tinatus Herbal. And I feel Oko Kansia, Dragling, and then now. Oh, Gapsit, Kofodia, Obi. And a Kumasi, Dani Herbal, and Misty, and Mimia and the bit member say, it be an herbal shop and answer pharmacy shop. Oh, baby, I want baby, I would send an ounce of baby, General. Both a bit of us will be because we go for two or more tongue, only two no more tongue. Okay. And the baby will be answer open extras on Quadia. And your ding. The so pay number and so your number near number me back in a WhatsApp as I
with me a friend.
With my friend, sure. 05 4444 7033. Phone here phone okay. 05 44 44 7033. And I will come as so now per se o koyasu ho na. Yes. And also 053 745 6665. 053 745 6665. Now me number no biom. Number I'm dinga kan dey ba me ho street. Okay. And so me pam cho say wo UK, if I say Europe now pe biato, and I see US now pe biato. Wo fresh na ya na ebinom ya no na me no kan. Of course, me nsem no we nya retailing. Mutual understanding me ne we no. Nti me nsem no wo top 12 or more ebono from. Wo top 12 pieces or more. And then we 6 one of them. Na broche from sa no mutato no pa na ko paka mo. Nti e ba sa one of them. Nti let me say o frame number no me say sisibium. Ma sorry. 05 44 44 7033. Okay. 05 44 44 7033. It's a WhatsApp. Okay. Oh, and I in the social media no so open we are Facebook Exodus Group of Companies Limited. Okay. Exodus Group of Companies Limited. Other social media, Exodus Products 18. Okay. Exodus Products 18. Okay. Nti no. Yo, we Asempa.
That's it. Asempa, that's Papa Panyamin Show. And the best science reading Komobio. Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me also remind you, sir, pursuant to Section 35 of Act 992. The office is undertaking inspection of companies and businesses in the Greater Accra region. In view of this, our company inspectors with the identification tags will visit all businesses and business premises to inspect 1. Certificate of registered companies and businesses. 2. Combined register with information on directors and members. 3. Compliance status, i.e. filing of annual returns and amendment. And 4. Update of company and business records with current information. Note, the inspection of businesses and companies is to enable compliance under the Companies Act 2019, Act 992. Please be informed that failure to comply with provisions of the Companies Act will incur a fine of not less than 150 penalty unit or not more than 250 penalty unit, or to a term of imprisonment of not less than 1 year or not more than 2 years, or both. We urge all company officials and business owners to collaborate with the company inspectors for this exercise. And where company inspectors will move free office of the Register of Companies, ERBA, the Omoyan inspection, a routine inspection of mobile pursuant to Section 35 of Act 992, which is our current Companies Act. Into a mobile, Nioma Bay, Naibin or mobile beshe, a company or mobile ma one coin, because one ma coin, and as a son, your mobile beshe, so one, for example, so one file or annual returns, Watumra, Naimrana Suchin Ewoho, it be a fine, it be imprisonment, or both, in the Mon Shannon, and cooperate with the office of the registrar of companies na omuntimi eni sa adwumain omo numbers I won't be bias na person of friend one 0302 666 081 0302 666 081 and 0208 835 959 0208 835 959. Office of the Registrar of Companies, your trusted partner for business. Or more bomoding pa. In the mama yenina yen shannon so adophonum. En round so me can for syntax tank emamo ene me sign so etimubio syntax tank. Now I just so a strong a tough. Me pacho say what's you fear we when your office space bina opesa we secured e nsuo sem ho a uhia tank out be store nsuo tank papa nso de a syntax tank. It doesn't matter what your color, your preferred color of tank is. Say open white tank, open black, open indigo, open ash, open blue, open peach. Ni nyina ye be e de amount. Guarantees be a uhia ye de be ma. And inner layer because tank na say who say inner layer ni here say the be say tank na see ye fin kura utimi hu. And what say we see mo ansa na we hu you can see it. Ye be ye double layer na open triple layer. Quadruple layer ni nyina yebeye e de amount. Kai said no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. You will over 300 agents e Ghana. So person order tank afre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Utimi shop it online or syntaxgh.com. Syntaxgh.com. You can do your shopping online. Syntax tank a strong, a tough, or more and the CM for the Rui and to minim. Unim say for 2024 a yadea quell Easter, Adom quell Easter. Ya de bramo den and we just say a quell. Yene man ye hit. Any amount kwa hit. Inti Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. Yeah, the 2024 Adom Kweu Easter Bremo theme no Kweku Anansi edition. Where the Kweku Anansi edition of Adom Kweu Easter. The excitement starts from Linda Door Restaurant, Bonsu Junction, as we climb up to the Kweu Mountain to the Adom Park for your cooking competition, your games, music, and more fun. Thursday, 28th March, Thursday, the Kweu Kwanso live from Linda Door Rest Stop and Bonsu Junction. And a Friday 29th March, the Ofie Kwanso and Adom Kase live, the Befri Kweu and Abremo live from the Adom Park. 590 Mobile and Kid Soccer League and so powered by Asempa Sport. The anunso ebe Bremo Lavon's cooking competition. The Bremo ni now on Friday and a Fiada Moswa live ewo Kweu and also on Friday 29th March. And then on Saturday 30th March, and you see the Kweu Easter Games, and no Obomi AstroTurf, no so it's also powered by 590 Mobile and a KEED, KEED. Yeah, the announce Bremo den the Kweu Easter Games again powered by Asempa Sport. Saturday 30th March, and then no yeah the Bremo and the Mega Street Bash, and also because we are Dome Park with the Kasahari Soldiers Eba Amrado will be there. Episode and many more. It's powered by Obuase Betes. And then on Sunday, 31st of March, you had the Champion of Champions match, and also 590 Mobile and a Kid Gala. We know and into Asempa Kweu Games and 590 and a KEED Gala. No, the Obe Winnie Mubi and near about the Champion of Champions. Amazing stuff. If you follow us on social media for the sight, for the sounds, and for the feel of Kweu Easter 2024 with the hashtag Adom Kweu Easter. Adom Kweu Easter. And for 2024, we are sponsored by Lavon's Tomato Mix, Love Day Inside, Obuasi Beaters, Nubina Womankasa, Kid *959# Edaunsem, DBS Industries Limited, the roofing expert, Alhaji Vision Eye Clinic, the eye doctor, no surgery, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting in Kania Papa Efie, Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie, Kwewu this year. Let's make it big in Kwewu from the 28th of this month. That's the month of March. Inti se when Kwewu na ono. Wara inti moma yenyina yenhane so Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 moma yentie we mra adofo no ye ba ye hyase edi enkomo will deal with the cath issue. Doctors now yakose down strike omo bangalows omo say aton ye dem ko GNPC no what is coming out, and it's a board no any management increment be about one certain allowance, money or more travel allowance. In fact, there are even proposals say CEO of GNP's salary no yen double no. After this short break, ye di hon komo. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Senior wants you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakra ye bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Chalet, we be Ghana and March be one a month. That be why DSTV, they give you more for less. Yeah, titiswo. From the 1st to the 31st of March, grab a DSTV decoder plus a dish and 1 month compact subscription at a cool 299 Ghana cedis. Make you no miss out on seeing Kudus, Iñaki, and all our Ghana stars in the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, and Champions League. Sweet Mommy too gets movies for Aquaba Magic, the kids channel today, but parental control day to make them safe. This one before everybody. Rush now for your DSTV full kit with 1 month compact subscription at any sales point for 299 Ghana cedis this March and be entertained. DSTV, it's your. Na science di akese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese di me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na maka power jet battery mo hu say. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. From 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan. Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasepa Bia. Power jet battery day. Power jet car batteries. Open that day.
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is tibia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame your num then man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Mambin can say. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks edit them it ye go ni more e ye feeling eno man ye crash no.
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we padudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Aji.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and what's some perfect radio committee can see Ekosiisen so now free election yet you know yet the bell constituency essence and when you force what is some way anyhow I'm on your pocket same you and this in the MPP one now will see for what's some person so yes Samson of political parties the movement I can subenya anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDCs no more keke hunyina bebabi ubenya kwenya beside the Kumasi be face to face. You better your parties now your constituency no. Near Eha constituency is to make a WhatsApp. Now your 50 parties the manifestos no. Ashe Wakudwa. One will share some person so precious I could say. Oswane mo asona form. See ya. Send a baby who die here about Peshaso. Now what's here? Asempa FM constituency watch. Basu Fie de Bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see a better 50 constituencies. And Sana Fie about 1 episode. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Midinde Frederick ni yate amugi mende mfie eduoson enum me wo mankasa majuma na mesan ye sinitwene nso maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie eduonum miensa minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be ye mfie eson ne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junso ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na me brankasa ansa junso no aba metio yaw bebre metinka se junso ni bi aka junso toanu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa akwkurase me babere manu a okenfri no gina okwam mpen pi sene beye megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me kornemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masitra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo fra no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a aye kese no se wo yo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekwa obramo asetena enye mmerɛ kra na minnim sɛ wanhwɛ wo prostate no yie a etumi sisan wasetena pa obrɛ a ufam sɛ dwonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrom pengesia sɛ rukogunsu atinka sɛ dwonso no bi aka wo dwonso toa mu ɛyɛ ɔhaw pii me deɛ doctor aka kyerɛ me sɛ me prostate ayɛ kɛse nti me hyɛ ase sɛ me refa abrɔfo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi mɛtoa so wɔ nea ɛdi ɛyie akyi no mu bio w'anuwam na wiɛ nwaso
sɛ woyɛ bɛrima hyɛaseɛ ne to anammɔ ɛwɔ wo prostate apɔmuden ho abra wode prostate 60 ɛbɔ ho ban
wobɛnyɛ bi wɔ pharmacy chemical ɛne herbal shop bia mu anaa frɛ yɛn wɔ 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apɔmuden ɛne wapɔmuden.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up. Big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel chako toothpaste na me twitwi me se. Emma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite gusto na mesre a. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kel charcoal toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel charcoal toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel charcoal toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Say you better obia obekwa kochina ningo pam anemu e say you make sure say enye obia edu baby ayebeye debates e wo parliament na obechina ho e can be man ningo pam na obeduane
simpie no so aye krado agopama no na da ho no akasabu no na si ho no abato afi aduru ho bio
sedia abato afi bia ye yedema wo no wo election headquarters Adom FM eni dwason sem yen sesasa bo se no ema osa dabi ye besi edwa ama ano babai akoso
if you ama omu gira mrase bedwa akonya ade kopoma mo mpese ye to omu so aba won bedi mampani amanyo komu mpanifo ahodo bo hye de ye beti bi papa
na me kacha no sika na omo wia no sabi sika no mafa ono ne cohort no ye beti sika no everyone some ye dey say tabai skobo I'm telling him
he tried to touch on the issue of integrity say MP were integrity on see
public facility. No one say ni maame ana na ebusu ani din ento so.
Se o pese ye to aba de mawa. E dia na waye, e dia na obusu a wo ye. Na wani so ade hunu ene sen ye to aba no e de mawa. Be kan ho twaso nsem e wa do 106.3 FM. The big debate.
E be free abatom pesua so. Akọ abatom pesua so. Na ye ne amanyoku ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no. Ana mosifu atena ase. Na ye ne wo mo di nkomo afa enioma e be wo ne hawo. Ya wo pe anu yie. Sankita ho na e be koso no. E be bo wo mo wo sigina ye.
E ya gentwa e ya chinyeje e ya twima nchen e be ya sese.
E be senso ma wakwanya na wo so wo bisa wasema ehia wo.
Yo, Mr. Host, medawase. Me questions ni ye mienu pe.
Ya
Honorable MP. Me pese me bisa no. A very simple question.
Would you hundia? Betrem.
Wuni medma wa ya. Unja ne debate.
Just sem the big debate. And na no ye na wo pani nyina no. Ye de ma wo.
Si amini team ni nyina. E wo constituency. The big debate. E ya time.
Hey, Nana Bedianko. Aye mango. Aye jumano. Enum aye mango. Omo ahodin increase will libido. Met do bruta. Na se efa Iron Man Vital ka ho a. Omo won kombo a. So nya ahodin ye bebre. For Iron Man Vital. Le jumani nye easy. O prostrate your ka no ho a. Num Iron Man flow. Obey ifi ena nkeka wanyara metuma adwonso correct. Iron Man flow. Obotu prostrate hawi. Besiabe. Menanum, Jawa, IFM, Oma Besiabanum Cosion Comway, Oya Bebre, Atapanara Peta, IFM, Obama Fayo Food, a Pedelus Waiter, Aya Slim Mix, Obama Uda too smooth, Heba, or Drugstore Biaramo, September Dwafre, 0535 400 020, Anna 0546 100 100, Anna 050 875 8701. Edria, Yamanyimpa owns in Fidwa watching. Abatana one ben a painful and gratui FDA Hapenado. Aya Heba healing the.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM.
Oribo. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Yama munyina akwa ba bio sign the mobile. Ekosiisen dwumedie. So check with your time 19 minutes after 4. Mede your say Bonsu from Yobi. 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie ebewie enche area discussion segment no ebebremo and yebenya mpanyifo akukuda miensa ewo studio to help us with the discussion segment. The MP for Buem constituency, the Honorable Kofi Adams, would be here. Dr. James Kwabena Bomfey, Executive Director, Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, or a managing editor and so Edema, the National Forum newspaper, and a lawyer, Andy Apia Kubi, a MP for the Asante Achim North constituency. And in pay for me and saying anyone AD and Komo, but and you know, there is a press release where free aggrieved Public Sector Workers Union Ghana. Now almost say press release demo to hit GNPC as MD proposes gargantuan salary increase amid financial struggles. Senior staff members of the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation are gearing up to take to the street in protest of a controversial decision to substantially increase the salary of the current managing director, Mr. Ahwene Dankwa. And also which has received board approval. The move comes amidst growing concern over the corporation's financial health, with GNPC reportedly unable to meet payment obligations to vital infrastructure providers. The proposed salary increment, which surpasses 100% and totals 262,000 Ghana cedis per month, excluding various allowances, has ignited fury among aggrieved public sector workers. If greenlit, this would inflate the MD's allowances by a staggering 120%, resulting in an eye-watering monthly accumulation of nearly 600,000 Ghana cedis. In addition to the salary hike, Mr. Ahwene Dankwa is said to enjoy lavish perks during his frequent travels abroad, including daily allowances of $700 alongside accommodation expenses of $1,000 or pounds, depending on the destination zone. However, concerns have been raised regarding the lack of accountability for these expenditures, as receipts for accommodation expenses remain elusive. Adding fuel to the fire, it has been alleged that the MD, who is purportedly a relative of the president, has requested 2 brand new Land Cruisers as part of his remuneration package, prompting questions about nepotism and extravagant spending within the corporation. Expressing their dismay, the convener of the aggrieved Public Sector Workers Ghana, Mr. Norbert Gbogbochi, condemned the proposed salary increase as detrimental to the nation's development. The group has called upon the Public Services Commission and the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission to vehemently oppose the proposal, citing the urgent need to safeguard GNPC from financial turmoil. As tensions escalate and discontent brews within the ranks, the actions of the GNPC MD are increasingly viewed as counterproductive to the corporation's stability and the welfare of its employees. With mounting pressure on decision makers to address these concerns, the fate of GNPC's financial future hangs in the balance. The aggrieved Public Sector Workers Union of Ghana. Na one convener Norbert Gbogbochi enchi ebenyano ne no edi enkomba. You recall say Enra the Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Black also shared a document on his page on Facebook na and also na FA allowances no both for the board and management one allowances. It makes interesting reading, you know, and so share a memo, and accompanying this memo, no, he made a post say, when a government asks everyone to take financial haircut due to the effect of their economic mismanagement, we don't expect its officials to be approving for themselves fat increment in allowances. Intercepted memos from GNPC reveal that the Freddie Blair-led board and management have increased the allowances by up to 150% despite Ghana's economic crisis, and contrary to government's assurances to Parliament of a general pay cut. Allowances for a day's hotel rate have increased from $400 to $1,000 or euros or pounds, depending on where they travel to. Per diem for the board chairman has moved from 500 to 850 and from 500 to 700 for the CEO and other board members, also in dollars, euros or pounds as per the travel destination. It's even more depressing to read other memos requesting that the salary of the CEO is doubled. Angry insiders say the CEO, Mr. Opoku-Ahwene Dankwa, who is President Akufo-Addo's nephew, always gets what he wants. This betrayal of the Ghanaian people and gross insensitivity cannot continue. I believe it's time to regulate the incestuous discretion of boards and CEOs of state-owned enterprises to determine their own salaries and allowances without parliamentary approval, particularly when most SOEs are being terribly mismanaged and making huge losses. And also, I shall in the coming days be proposing new private members legislation to end this detrimental practice for God and country. And the memo he shared, a memo from the CEO to the Deputy Chief Executive Finance and Administration dated 31st August 2022. And that's some 2 years ago. And subject near Human Resource and Administration Committee report. It says the Board of Directors at its meeting held on 25th August 2022 approved the attached rate as per diem and hotel rate for the board chairman, chief executive, board members and external board committee members with immediate effect. And they've been implementing this since 2022. Now, a case per diem rate and foreign and local travel. And the chairman of the board, current rate now as of 2022 now a 500, but now the new approved rate near 850. And Osha memo no manfa currency no anka enti ye nim say CD so say dollar so say pound so say euros, we don't know. But at least Osha the Okujetwa Blakwa Post and the concerned public sector workers omu press release now, they make the point say the currency is indexed to country Nipane cause this or UK or Beje pounds or UK the rest of Europe or Beje euros or US and so Beje dollars. Inti per diem chairman of the board na 500 or more approval 850. CEO any other board members na among some there 500 or more approval 700. External board committee members na 500 no more approval 700 where or more per diem for foreign and local travel. Say a hotel rate for corporate travel and so chairman and as a CEO any board members no na hotel room also amoko them no rate na 400 or ma cap at 1,000. That's the new approved one. For external board committee members, now 400 and also mark up at 1,000. And that's the memoir Honorable Okoye Blakwa share on his page. But let's go back to the statement by the concerned public sector workers union of Ghana. Convener ni Norbert Gbogbochi. Me ni Norbert ni komo Norbert akwa be Ekosiisen suni.
Yeah, just me also.
Na apom to say.
Na me adom na mo mpa boy ho ya.
Minim say we a convener for the concerned and as aggrieved public sector workers union of Ghana. Is it a union e wo ho da na say nansen ya na mate?
Oh, me da say me chair we tiefu nyina. Over kaya a group a charge or bra 4%. Government come at 4%. I say yes here. Sabreno NIT na fat registration process more. Amanya niadom union.
Asempa FM.
Is that a munya full union we?
Kakra documentation no caliber certificate na.
In the members of this union, no, omunyina ye workers in the various public agencies and
Exactly. Close that. Eka home, national grant CCT, nyina aka home, health sector, and then asefo nyina aka home. Once your war and Public Services Commission,
Yes.
Now, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, so they determine wages. We all come under that same umbrella, just like. So we are a staff even under TUC.
In the one Casano, oh yeah, Juma, where do you work?
Pacho, me Ghana Education Service.
Our Ghana Education Service. Oh, okay. Okay.
But me na me a convener.
Una a convener for this union.
Yes.
Okay. Meaning that you are not a member of NAT and as a NAGRAT, right?
I am a member of CC. I am a member of CC, not NAT.
Concerned Teachers Union, no?
Concerned Teachers Union.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well.
That is Coalition of Concerned Teachers.
Yeah. Fantastic. As a union, my press release we say demo to hit GNPC. Why? Because himself for the parastatals, no. Omwa na ye adwuma enya omusika and omochire kwan a ombefa so atu omohoka. They are not paid from controller. And why should you have a problem? So omo determine how much they want to be paid. I don't know what's a your problem.
That's it. Jumaku a GMPC, no, a private entity.
That's true.
And they are all subservient to Public Services Commission, and then your friend is saying Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. And to do your friends and edicure of Mohokano, their wages and emolument will have to be approved by the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission and Public Services Commission.
And no, what you think should happen, and I say that is what is happening now.
That is what I know. That is what is happening. That is why we have copied those organizations, telling them that we do not approve and we do not agree with the board's decision to sort of increase the salary of the CEO and the other board members to this tune.
But my question is, sir, what is Mulocus if indeed we agree, sir, for parastatals like VRA, ECG, GNPC, SNET, they are not paid directly from controller. ABR, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, and it determine how much they are paid, and through tripartite committee, no more engagements. Now then, abaya increase your salaries for these parastatals, no. More HR policy, how they pay themselves based on profit making. They know bonuses they have a structure why should you be interested in how they pay themselves?
That is why I am coming from the point of view said the organization is not a private entity. Though what you are telling me and say this is how they operate. Now, we have members that are workers of the GMPC.
Okay.
And their day-to-day activities based on the outcome, that is the profit or loss of the company, affect them. And to the Americans say, we all know say GMPC and the mandate or under deliver. Ama say the company na adeka. Ama ontimi miti ne kano ontimi break even mpo. Now, what is going around the circles of it of the members, what they are picking up and they say one chakra, some of them will be laid off due to financial issues. Now, a company that is not making a profit, a company that is finding it very difficult to deliver its own core mandate. Now, for a company, no CEO, move salary from 1 billion. Now, together with other, 6 billion. I said, me doing one mentality. And our workers and also doing one amid the fear say some of them have to be laid off due to financial difficulties.
Yeah, but so far, no, the memo we've seen, what Honorable Okujetwa Blakwa shared on his page. That's the memoir. That memo no speaks to per diem and hotel cost, for board members and for management members, for CEO. And on the a memo communicating increment in salary. We've not seen anything like that.
I have that and other implicating document. I have more than what you need.
And in the document you have, no?
And if I start releasing it, I don't think you will be able to sleep for the next 3 weeks.
The document you have, no? Salary proposal, no? It's a yentuna ketu free saying kosaying.
Yentumu free salary na nkasano. Let me use the OCDs 1.2 billion echo 2.6. Then na allowances no so say the salary no kono sa na say na allowances ko. In this hospital ni na boom a na America trust say monthly no obe take a little over 600,000 billion.
And no free say unconscionable so obejiska bebre sir.
Oh, and yes, I feel say Edumakuo no or making loss at this time. Why should that happen? Is it because a government entity? Entinana no company and ka company boka company and deliver company ain't meet even 20% of what it is supposed to do. What are the effects of the board members and even the CEO or the managing director? Why are we increasing their salaries and emolument? Is it because a company Ghana the NT and just be make a profit and a loss and sana ya to market to Mwana? Is it not the case to say we in about 300 companies work including Osatata and
Asempa FM.
And we are Ghanaians and we are good public sector workers and we do not seek our welfare alone. You prefer you can asem you share company but now home day and certain so say oh maybe company hana na me here adwuma nti won so be tibia be here adwuma wo bi enye se e be tene ye nsa dia ka se oh na me here adwuma ha ba company na egu ye hu die o mampanyi na pamfo eye ne ne se be ye they want to revive companies. They want to also bring up new companies of which they are setting up new companies. Now, the new companies now, mampanyi afa kwan so asset up a big group no. Say you running say who fit say baby how many days?
I don't know, but from the memos you have, no, because from what is in the public, no, not just that these approvals no were done in 2022, and if the approvals now have been given, I just the new payment not take effect since 2022. What do you think should happen? Say omunya itria and as unrefunded the wajin since 2022. What are you looking for?
Oh, what we are looking for is a obligate and I pay the omwedi don't refunded.
Refunded your medino.
Oh, I save corporate. The corporate and the save when a save company no. And an international trap was an answer for Yinano. As a sabri, you're bringing it to a halt because it is not bringing anything. Sika, what I say, a woman say, you're moving the rate, you know. From somewhere 400 to 700, then from somewhere 500 to 1,000.
Yes.
And I rate, you know, say a do country their currency and they do power. I didn't see a young currency their arm fan. And we are saying, say, Now, if you calculate that, it means that so this 3 months to Amanonia, a deal 700 with the night allowance of 1,000, your friend is either dollars, pounds, or whatever. No, okay, boom for 3 months. You will see the amount of money. Now, me this fair. Company no you make it that profit no.
Asempa FM.
Company GMPC or make it that profit no. I bet immediate Tiama we munina a Tiama workers no a DBA coachia a car company need be ama company no a sustaining a traffic. These are the some of the questions Obi Ebisa na yensu Ebisa bi.
Into more demonstration no what form and a bit taking.
What we are saying is that we've given copies to those that matter. Say omomo modiano muntu omonai piatem. Say nyame adom yama omo 2 weeks. Say ya pese ya che response from. Say 2 weeks no drew na response on my it will take that normal form of demonstration. We may start from somewhere and end somewhere. That we are also contemplating say better picketing at the account.
Robert, my last BBN ebesa ba bidin komobio. Why?
Na one say Major Asemba ewum.
Okay.
Minim there are other organizations, but we need to say
Asempa.
The Osha Papa ne ye ene ye ekoswa ebi ano ye omampanyi ho faase. Eni ntia o tu sa na mono.
Yeah, but no will not be a fair point to make because from the memos you've seen, no, the board and approvals, no management of companies they serve really in quotes at the pleasure of members of the board because a Jumana Kazanish board ninsa we a management member delegated responsibility. And they say board na approve amanoa. Meaning say oyo mampenyi ni na board ni na approve.
That is where I was coming to. So what we are looking at now, they say, you scratch my back, let me also scratch your back. The board approves his, and you also have to approve theirs.
Yeah, but he cannot approve for the board. Board now they approve BBR. He doesn't approve for the board. He can't.
Well, let's end it here. I will send you other your friend is saying document. Baby, are you free? And the kind of your friend is saying corruption also our DMPC. We will all come together and resolve the impasse.
Very well. Mama Nasa Nobet, Bibiani Ebesia din Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pie. Ekosiisen in higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Into that's the issue with GNPC. I mean, Osei, the rates. You know, in the memos near there, it's staggering. But we'll see how the story would pan out. Ekosiisen in higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Timoma Ian Shannon so would move on now. Ma memfa ko Kumasi so said them they can you know oko konfanoche teaching hospital. There are issues koso ewo and so let me read the statement from where urgent petition against ejection of consultant and specialist doctors in CAF accommodation at Denyame. Na omokase consultant and specialist doctors in the Danyame enclave are being harassed and threatened to move out of the accommodation which are in the close proximity to the hospital where they are able to attend to emergencies promptly and around the clock. This action is being spearheaded by private developers who claim they have been sold these lands by Land Commission, Menshia, Regional Coordinating Council. Some of these consultants who have been living there for over 10 years have been given 1 week to move or face forceful ejection by thugs. They are incessantly being harassed by phone calls, threats of cutting their electricity and water supply, rendering them living in constant fear and panic. The rest of the consultant and specialist living in this enclave have been instructed to get ready for ejection since the developers are eager to take possession. Some of these consultants have served the hospital for almost 3 decades, that's 30 years. We are appealing to the Konfanoche Doctors Association, CADA, and the Ghana Medical Association to intervene on our behalf to bring a lasting solution to this stressful and mentally draining situation. Especially in the wake of Heal Konfanoche, we believe that consultants who are vital stakeholders in the improvement of health service delivery in Kath should not be shamefully treated like this. Attached is a list of petitioners, and Omar Kopi Chairman, Ghana Medical Association Ashanti Region, and a President, Ghana Medical Association National. But the allegation is that the action of wanting to kick them out of the bungalows, no say is spearheaded by private developers who claim said they've been sold the lands by Land Commission, Mensia, and a regional coordinating council. The regional coordinating council is headed by the regional minister of the Ashanti region. Many Honorable Simon Osei Minsa and Kasa Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Nsuni.
Yeah, Nyamia.
Na
but what is it?
Nyamia dum na unso
Nyamia dum boko ya hu ye ba.
Yeah, da Nyamia se. Na Konfanoche for nsase da Nyamia specialist adan esisi so almost say maton dey am private developers.
Really can make chairman a few for now. Number one, there's redevelopment in that area. It's not true. CVI at 9 private development. Portion of the land in within the Nyame and Inshiaso enclave has been ceded to the Manshia Palace. As a result, all government, a key program, and I'm saying a buying a Juma Yofua or Mtiti you two or more near the Manshia Yaman. In here, it's 9 for now for na yiti and no and a bit move a buying a Juma Yofua or Mti area honina ako. So almost say Obia Momo Krata so to 1 week. They should give you a copy of the letter. Press the phone in a move from for copy right. Now you share who is the author of that letter now come out in the first place. Let them show the letter. Letter now Omo show. And then Saturday winty even say now may call round to inspect some projects. I know send me 9 o'clock. They said that the media for no fire areas including media from multimedia. Media personnel from multimedia.
Yes.
Including representative of Joy FM and then Adum FM. Just for them to go and look at the house on the they are being economical with the truth. They are told to you. You can't say one to know. And a developer dying. And I explain to your people. They are private people and I want to see dying. They are private contractors. Intimate one call 3 different contractors sites. I'm go ahead. Go ahead now. Anti, ya true. I'm not saying that. I showed them a letter we wrote in on 18th of May 2022. Ask your reporters. Ask them. And your issue May will be 2 years. I trust our letter. Who is saying that? I am going to ABC woman 2 free. Obviously, and twice as no Obviously, and twice as if you grammar. It's move from a reporter. No one report to the general public. Near who no crew. Everyone will defend agenda. They shouldn't use this one to cover up.
Yeah, the other thing will be, Sir Honorable, when the decision was taken, Sir Sansa Sia Bangalos no was signed the Menshia Adie Ama Wono, where these specialists no engaged. No more aware said the Ebekoso no.
We RCC doesn't give residential accommodation directly to individuals. RCC the accommodation institutions, and he dealing with institutional heads.
Asempa FM.
Because a daya de ama konfanochi phone, a de ma konfanochi as an institution. Now konfanochi heads no, they decide who and who should occupy which accommodation.
Yes.
And you won't decide to say whenever occupy accommodation now. Then they write to us say they've allocated such and such premises to such and such officer or staff. So anytime we are dealing, we deal directly with the institutional heads. Military for them just cut his sword one more day. Army for now we deal with the institutional. We don't deal with individuals. And if you are individual, no, when penny for now bua money, I will be who now on Tiasia. I come to my Bible. But I want to say more letters home to one they should produce that letter. And let know the author of that letter.
And see, from what you
and then maybe show letter to your people.
Yes.
Dating as far back as 18th May 2022. Ask them to show you the letter.
And that letter now, what it say, journalist, no, I can't then.
And no actually redevelopment here.
Okay.
Actually say you have relocate woman. Even you won't panibia. One more tea, baby, credit the walk abino. Benham said, a be a dino, a be a just 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom house, and a CBA 1 acre. So, woman, you are more as in multiple buildings and over. Meduamo call bed meeting council. Yeah, dine bed 6 over. You see about 36 different houses. Oh, I'm sure they will show it to everybody. Young so no. Yeah, see baby or baby for front and I have 2 years staff in Nina. I'm going to call baby. I see the baby of Bubu and we don't call. I'm not correct. I see you. And I'm going to call baby. I won't see that's on the Bemayan. You move on the Bemayan. Now, army for any things we do on Comson Cousin. Military for no cousin. Fire service for no cousin. Other institutions in Comson Cousin.
The honorable, the new
from some produce letter so why we come here.
Okay, it is a sala tanenya no cresse 1 week omun fi ho a time when amodi am omo say omun I just a new side near ready ana.
No, what we said is baby bia yehia no contractors no and ready accommodation for them for 2 years. I in GD by that time no near real dining. The answer and when we will be doing the allocation. What most of them are saying is that there be a proposal from behind them home. And what from conformity. That is not what most the content of the letter. Somebody one thing is closer to conformity.
Yeah, closer to conformity.
That is the main reason they're giving up to today.
Yeah, but that reason is reasonable, Anna.
You can say it's reasonable, but as I think now, and I'm coming to talk to you, and as I think,
yeah, but honorable, are you also saying, sir, because Menchia is leading a project to redevelop Konfuanoche?
It's not leading. It's leading a project to develop Konfuanoche. Yes,
absolutely. That's the point.
So go ahead. Yes.
And that same Menchia knows, sir, as part of making Konfuanoche that hospital in Ayepeno, specialists say or more proximity to the hospital for emergency cases near the service delivery at hospital the amount. Do you think, sir?
Agreed. But when there's a policy will be in a task here, you cannot insist to say I have a burning to me somehow.
Yeah, but
it's not done anywhere.
But I'm asking, sir,
it's not done anywhere, my brother.
Are you by this saying, honorable sir, Menchia Jinamoso den so more just assassin?
No, yeah, my deadline 2 years. You are less than 1 year in a period next term. You're less than 1 year in a period next term.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but again, and because new site now, private developers no AC na mo move o de akwana no ye hefa. Ye nim say we wo danyame new site na.
Yeah, most of them are around danyame in Share.
Oh, new site so danyame ni Share so ha.
Yes, yeah, we are. It's where a temporary rental accommodation. Any of them on permanent place on contract. This is from media for sending any to be done. Let's call them for them to tell you. Temporary accommodation. Sir, one more time maximum for 2 years. But wait a minute, the person come reporters instead of me talking.
No, we'll talk to them. Yeah,
talk to them and let them tell the general public. Maybe a daily be a good meeting. And what we are saying is that yes, you have to come because you see 180 structures. So here you see 200. But now that's our channel. If you have dimension, you have difficulties with access to land. And you two are what 1 acre. Yes, it's 2. Any contract and in can want to be now. Nakotna. No, no, contract and in Tiaka. And you won't know Tia. Nenya acquire ACC Dina Cano. You say no.
Ba me ba. A dina akana mu sisi no. E was assassin old bungalows he was ya.
A big deal was so what he did not take the year they were buying from. But there is a some things to bungalows no.
Yeah, minim.
After I think I can near 3-bedroom house.
Yeah.
So even the word they were buying home. Yes, it's I no crown here relocating temporary to rented premises. Now you quite see and I make a choice here. Now you walk just 6 structures in the water. You see more than 30 structures.
Oh, okay.
And all baby are not in the one. So move so that we can build. Where we are talking, where we are better the IGF Ghana Health Service and our Confanotual. We will give them back. No my allocation, reallocation amount of what is difficult about this?
Oh, but
what is so difficult about this?
Me were 2 questions. First one, and they say, is it a matter of trust? Say, it be a specialist in trust system. They say, you took you best say about it. Now, have your mama, sign for how my you. It is
on the dine where the man, you are buying Diana, original coordinating council, a warrior and some. And I hear the mark of Fanochi, not of Fanochi, allocate your money stuff. And I know why the man, you have to buy the mark of Fanochi or the man. It's not so be personal property. It's not your personal properties. I have buy diner as same we have. And I redevelop diner. As simple as that. It's not like say if you be there with my country, we be crab and talk as you any dynamo. And yes, we can't do that already here as I say more. So we cannot sell to anybody.
Yeah. My final
be a multimedia. Almost for our mama or dying. Maybe be a back. There be a dino as a back. Now multimedia see. You can see a CC dino. The ones what them 50 years, what them 30 years. So it doesn't become your property. And all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my baby, I got now. You better baby, I hang now. What now? Now what you see down with? Now you sit down for 4 years. Sit down by me and say 9 or what? Then you say, my plan had 30 years in Timothy. Is that what you see? Sanya customer.
Na me busa the final question, honorable sir.
Yes.
Because of how critical or more service at Emma Hospital, no? Is it possible, and correct me if I'm wrong, is it possible, say, because okay, for most specialist doctors, no, ebia contract and equip baby for mamu, I rent mamu for 2 years, ebia na quite do, into de waha ye the year sleeping tentem because I know what the name
your timelines are DCC dying. by the end of the year, I know something you nine. Now the dime baby a bit messy be a different structures. Now I'm on fan. And you pass 5 and combine belongs to what night.
No, omo for temporarily. Now move your dining be no move.
That means year 2, yes, the German the coordinating council, the coordinating director and 24 cafe, say year 6 on year 2. Echo from Grambia and 36 what was it 30 yes, you know. And 30 no come what 9. Yes, in your space, you relocate to ammonia in your space. I see more of the structure to accommodate all people. You relocate to those who have been affected.
Yeah.
And it's also now on die back to Siwani Castle. Hey, will be over complaints. Your friend is saying, Ufi Georgia Hotel, Airco, Great Cool.
Yeah.
For you.
Asempa FM.
They were complaining, say, oh, Mutiana, say, yes, Tapi, Diana, Wamusi, for flow one, Kenya, or Matuan. Then they started complaining, sir, one year they do, one hiring. They are taking a lot of new sites. The same people. And one more Yantokwa. And regional security council has to come in.
Now, about this redevelopment, they become himself free RCC area, ho Eba, Golden Tulip area, ho Eba Saint Georgia, all those areas are buying at Dine War with a Ridge area, hono. Is it part of this whole plan? Say, dining in a mood, see, and making good use of Ansasana.
Yeah, was single building was the assassination. Yes. Number of them also.
Okay.
So you bring adequate accommodation facilities for all public workers. There was a government that accommodates them.
Oh.
You see, in crisis management, we be a in crisis management, we got the we go to staff.
And apart from doctors, RCC staff they be so waka.
Mrs. From for the culture make them can be one thing. Me see na your baby ye dine maku be sia ni so. Ye wogu esima a dime more than 30 na so as we speak.
Yeah, you made that point.
You call your reporters. It didn't them do am call. Program announce I'm starting 9. We started 10. Just to take them round for them to see for themselves. This is what is happening. Now it will be IBM 30 years. Does it become your property? Is that what we are saying? And now it's my term 10 years. And the area redevelopment now say relocate to her. Was my term 10 years into me to me relocate to me. Can you know?
Maybe on person more adverse possession, my name there, but
someone from Selector no say their mom to me 2 week. Normally give you the telephone numbers of those people who have been calling them and threatening them. Request for all those things.
Okay. We are trying we are trying to get some of the doctors, but from lines na and we will try and see if we'll get them, and then we'll ask them all those questions. All right.
Yeah. So call them. Everything and let me share the guys. I'm not many more sister station at home.
Sure.
And I'm catching up and say 9 o'clock may call out. But because of this issue, one reporters in the fortunately for me, because we're going out, we had even Joy rep there already. And now let me see, put it multimedia rep there already. And other media stations who me do me and they will report.
Very well. Honorable my nasi bibiania na was say a sign ba wo hobiewa ye be sign aba. But see generally Kumasi, because recently we complaining about power situation in Kumasi. Improvement kakra be mu ana.
Oh, slightly. All that I wanted to do is the regional breakdown of whatever shortfall power is being. Because me being inherited, I didn't like.
FM.
In 2017, there were situations that if be a power shortage nationally 200 megawatts, they could take as much as 120 from Ashanti alone. Which I fought against, and that is what I didn't want to happen. But fortunately, see in the Greek colony, ECG, they started giving me the breakdown.
And now you are satisfied with what you see, right?
Oh, I'm okay with the distribution because I want fair distribution. I want share abba in and check the whole thing will be resolved. The why now it should be properly distributed.
But the power guys will tell you, say banners are no more distribution. Or should be a load centers. Ne hona e also utimi yikesi and be making impact.
Oh yes, even by economic kasa and me can now se san no.
Yes.
Yeni ani nyakesi. Na Greater Accra, Ashanti, and Tema.
Sure.
And Tema.
Sure.
Yemi san in Accra.
Sure.
In Yakasi. And some other regions. Kakra.
Sure.
I don't have any problem. What I don't want is set an example of now 200 now so 120 if you have the region.
Yeah, that was too much. That was too much.
And it happened between 2013 and 2017 until I came. And I love the repetition. So many your problem. Your problem now fee say be a Ashanti song. Maybe ammonia shortage of 500 megawatts. Mufi say the whole system will break down, the whole country will be in darkness. And let's take it away from Ashanti. We'll far Ashanti 500 now. Within maximum 30 minutes, you should be able to redistribute them to all the regions. Now I saw other areas that were affected in the region.
Honorable, Temena say, Bibiani Ebesia Babidin Komobio. Why?
All right, let's wait that.
Yamin Shawon, Honorable Simon Osei Mensa, Ashanti Regional Minister, and Amotesi and Ekosiisen Asempa FM, 6 minutes after 5. And Chekofi Adams will be here. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe would be here. And Honorable Member of Parliament for the people of Asante, Achim North would also be here. Na Yedin Honorable Andy Apia Kubi into Muma Yenina Yen Shannon. So if you've got any message for us, your WhatsApp number no any it's a very active number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now yentio let's deal with the power situation. Ma yene the ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee in Ghana's Parliament, Nkasa, the Honorable John Jinapo, Wabekansa, Ewa Homan, so Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni. Now, pour me a dear. The last time I would dare assume we had a main.
Between 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock. And no, and also me know yesterday you may know your number. That's a young come and that means that it's a peak period.
Yeah. It means for now the general trend is during peak periods no and outages no ever, right?
Yes, and they say off peak about 200 megawatts.
Okay.
Peak period about 600 megawatts.
Wow, that's huge.
And that it's quite a colossal amount.
Yeah.
And it's not because of ECG for maintenance and our transformers. I mean sometimes what's the now what's the Nyama and Okreno Asekaka. First of all, ECG transformers cannot suddenly get overloaded. Transformers and overloaded overnight. All the transformer could see maybe a 60% capacity. Now, for a tuber hop, it is so new machines. And the cost on crank over a period of months. Then you have enough time to plan. That's one. Two, ECG by convention, they do their maintenance daytime. Almost maintenance and a job.
Yes.
It is not possible to say all the transformers in the ECG operational area. They be overloaded at the same time. It's also possible, say, ECG would decide the maintenance, no. They say the maintenance culture near 7 to 11 on the job. But worst of all, it's okay maintenance. It shouldn't be repetitive. Transformer maintenance is done sparingly. You cannot do maintenance works and a routine maintenance on a transformer every day in a particular area. Yes, we are not focus. We also have people who are honest or patriotic. And they send us a report from Great Coast Operation Room. Yeah, the generation is not enough to meet the demand. Simple as that.
The understanding I got from ECGMD, the last time any didn't come on this issue, no? Yes, there was that admission, say, for a period, there were challenges with generation. And he made the point, say, generation, no, as we all know, any ECG, Juma, they are only distributors. But as distributors, no, Omonsu obibi ombetimi aye on their network. Said the I fan say be a steady load. Time as say was sign back. But there might be a fault on your transformer, you will still not have power. Into a more side of the job, no, and a more area. It doesn't mean say every outage because of transformer. That's the understanding I got from it.
But that is localized.
Absolutely.
That is localized. And localized outages. Hold on 1 minute for a German.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
The American say
yes.
Transformers will be very localized. And it will be sparing and consistent and continuous.
Yes.
You know, so no admit that there's generation challenge. Well, let's agree that there's a generation challenge. And then we all ask ourselves that there are also generation challenge, you know. I've done detailed investigation and it's because of fuel. Once we admit, you know, then we ask how can we get regular, consistent supply of fuel for the plants? And then you can talk of distribution. So as we speak, the problem is not really a matter of distribution, but it's a matter of inadequate generation capacity. So it's an indictment on them. All of a sudden, almost all your transformers are overloaded. Then what was the planning schedule? What was the investment schedule? And what were you doing all this while? What they are to say the transformers may be gray, are you overloaded? That is even a major problem now for all of us as a country. And in either way, Ghana for the Niamomo Penny say and Kanya Nebeso. Young time, load shedding. We admitted it, President G2 is a problem when a war. The President day if he didn't be back. If I see a completely West African Ghana gas, and yet the energy sector levy subanet is Kakakraba. It wasn't pleasant, but at least we chose the truth, and by the time we're living, the lights were very stable and we're not shedding load. It's a challenge is there, it's about G2 Ghana for, and you may be an orbiting us already there in this world. But when you try to dribble less, now, unsustainable reasons and excuses create a major problem for all of us. And I think let this government admit that currently we have a challenge. There's a fuel problem. How can we deal with it? Even if it's a generation plan, say, maybe you are trying to bring it back. Like load shedding a higher kakran. We start with ECG. Say, okay, maintenance, no. Knock it baby off. Near mom load shed now. We'll pre-inform you. Now we are routine maintenance or meaning out here. Because already the overcall off already.
Yes.
Routine maintenance with the any emergency. What planning? What schedule say? If the overcall could change the oil and IEDB.
Yes.
You do about how call off and no acquire. And yet, as any working, you do only for chrono. Some is all back or no. What's say routine maintenance? Why routine maintenance? No. None is scheduled as I do so off. And so you'll be surprised to see that we been a consistent outage for 3 days.
Yes.
It's a matter of planning. It's a matter of being honest. But the root cause of this challenge is financial. Now, the moment next, there's a TURC report on the cash waterfall mechanism.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You read it there? Don't you think it's very serious? Look, if you read the report, and let me just quickly. PURC Commission, the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, Cash Water for Mechanism, Validation Report for January 2024 payment. We IMF na interested say,
yes.
All debt, no, we should consummate it under the National Accounting Framework, treat it under the Domestic Debt Exchange, and provision for its payment. But going forward, don't build fresh debt. It is part of the Standard Credit Facility Agreement. PURC now they are triggered January ECG collected 820 million. In case of IPPs 512 million. 120 million. Instead of 512, no, they paid them 120. If you go to page 3, category B for no, that is VRA, BUI, BXC Power, Safina, LA Power, GMPC. As you 307 million. Almost 162 million. The over 500 million cannot be accounted for. This is official report from PURC. And you mean me Ministry of Finance is almost topping up 200 million every month because ministries, department, agencies, police service, military, also and maybe even some level of capacity payment. Let's even admit it. The 200 million since August, September, October, November, December, January, February, over 1 billion. Now, ECG so geno, instead of them to follow the cash water for mechanism, no, over 500 million. EU as your new year economic regulator, no, also nimba ECG this kind of. This is serious.
But my so kind allocation revenue to sector player, that's paragraph 2.1.
Paragraph 2.1, yes.
2.1. Or say a total amount of 512,835,200 Ghana cedis, representing the total payment due 6 independent power generators, IPCs as level A, was deducted from the collected revenues reported by ECG. And the collected revenues now 820 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
512 was deducted from this revenue. The remaining 307 million after deducting the payment to the IPCs was then allocated to state-owned enterprises.
Exactly. Those are allocations. Now go to 2.3, the next page.
2.3 actual disbursement of revenue to sector players.
Of the revenue.
Yes.
So instead of the 512, no, actual disbursement was 102. And you can read it. Say the total.
Or say the total actual revenue reported by ECG to level A beneficiaries stood at 120 million Ghana cedis instead of 43 million US dollars. Equivalent to 514 million Ghana cedis. Using PRC
514 allocation. No?
Yeah.
Cash water for mechanism now allocated says coming to category A.
Yes.
The ECG actually paid only 120. So instead of paying the 514, they paid 120. What is here?
Yeah. I'm following you.
Leaving that deficit, and then 500 and 307 now already were allocation. No. Oko page, page 3.
Yeah, page 3.
Under the table, no more table 4. Under the table, no.
Or say as indicated in table 4. Total actual revenues allocated to the level B beneficiaries was 162 million instead of 307 million. Payments were made to only 5 beneficiaries under level B.
Fantastic. So instead of paying them the 307 now, we will reduce allocation. No? ECG ended up paying 162. And the worst a conclusion, no, 3.0, no. Second line, no.
The commission wishes to encourage ECG. Okay, that's
no. First paragraph, no, rather, Mr.
The commission has validated receipt payment, sure. And payment to all stakeholders along the electricity value chain. It is to be noted that since August 2023, ECG has not complied with the guidelines of the new cash water fall mechanism as directed by the president. This defeats the principle of fair and equitable revenue allocation to sector players under level B as approved by the cash waterfall mechanism standing committee in line with the revised CWM guidelines.
That is it. It's clear. President and Kasama directive. The president on the year number one directive. Cash waterfall standing committee allocation, which you read initially, 500 and something kwaha.
Yes.
My 300 and something kwaha. Instead of 500 and something, would do 120 in the quarter.
Yeah, but would that not honorable be based on how much revenue ECG to me collect here?
But the revenue is 820, it's reported. The revenue is reported as 820. Is it? It's an official report. And they say validated.
Let me read that part. I say the cash waterfall application for January 2024 payment were based on invoices submitted for November 2023. The total ECG revenues reported for January 2024 was 820 million.
That is it. What's the total revenue? ECG reporting. Revenue is kind of what.
Yes.
Revenue is 820. No, see, in order to ensure fairness, 820, to a 507 kwaha, to a 512 kwaha, to a 307 kwaha, and so on, there will be a shortfall of 200. 200, Minister of Finance, a top up, no be any idea. Is that not it?
Yeah.
Is there any problem?
My next question, and I may be say, from this same 820 million, and no one was a ECG ATB for more operations. Was that factored? But I just saw say so table now.
Category B.
Yeah, they are even in category A.
Category A, no, category B.
In category A, no, 20.17%, which is 62 million eco ECG.
Fantastic.
And category B, let me see. Okay, category B, ECG is also here. Yeah, the same 62 million. It was more category B and category A.
So they are catered for.
In the 62 million, echo more.
They are catered for.
So what's
your matter?
But what's your suspicion? What's suspicion here then? Yes.
They need to do payments outside of the cash waterfall mechanism. And you see, I want to be cautious. To companies there, I've consistently had issues with those companies on fuel supplies.
Okay.
Of course, I'm a bit declared about Obi to me for say for business. I should not be mentioning their names like that. But clearly, there's political interference. Committee na agree no. No Minister of Finance, I'm a counter directives. One transfer is going to way direct. 1 year way direct. If this was ECG twa, no they acquire new pay. After then they take extra money and go and do what they want. If it's coming out of the hole, it's gone. Scanning me, but ITP is in receiving payment. No. So what is going to happen is that eventually it will boil up to become contingent liability. It will crystallize. And the IMF will insist we should add it to the national debt, like happened, Then all of a sudden, you see your debt to GDP balloon. You'll be downgraded, your tenancy will depreciate, and you might then go for another IMF program. It's a serious matter. Look, this is not even NDC. It goes to the core of the country's future and the stability of the energy sector.
Yeah, but going
and
forward,
if the regulator gives such a damning report on ECG, it's very worrying.
But going forward, I think, clearly, maybe ECG would have to tell us, say, if there are other commitments and what say pay for any captured in this report, we have to be told.
They should go to the cash waterfall standing committee and make that justification.
Of course, I get you. The other thing
is, when they make the justification,
yes,
they said this is the shortfall, And then they will go to the government and say, this is the shortfall. You either give us the money or we take it as a pass-through for consumers. Because look, no matter what, the other thing, eventually consumers are not here.
Absolutely.
There's no free lunch.
My substantive question really, even for the regulatory levy, Honorable, under category A, stakeholders, I was see the regulatory levy, PURC, Electoral Energy Commission, Ministry of Energy, Pro-Poor Project, I mean, that's 7.36%, 22 million. Is that not too much? Because you have regulatory levy for gas component, you have regulatory levy for power component. That's in excess of 25 million Ghana cedis. It's for a month. That's quite huge.
Yeah, so we can debate that. I agree with you, and it's a valid point. And we would encourage the planning committee to look at that. But PUSF also say they have to open offices in almost every district and ensure that they are visible. So propose it animal. And the PUSF said that's not your core job. Yema Western Housing for Enkoye. Just like GMPC times, Cocoa Rose, Cocoa Board, Cocoa Rose, they can be Briabano.
Yeah.
And I bet, at least I'm happy that this report is coming out. It shows the real lapses and the challenges. And I'm very happy, sir. Your station, you said your question, you've brought this to the fore so that Ghanaians will appreciate what is happening. Now you're taking corrective measures. I'm just appealing and say, look, go back to the cash water for mechanism and follow it. They won't follow cash water for mechanism, that's a shortfall bar. All of us can discuss how to deal with it. But to turn the cash water for mechanism upside down, literally do what you want to do there. They said, no, and we shouldn't encourage that at all.
But I think one thing, so I was to the credit of the current management of ECG, the revenue mobilization drive. I mean, to mobilize 820 million in 1 month, that's quite a job.
No, the tariffs have gone up, don't forget. The tariffs have gone up, customer base is increased. But let's even give them that credit for my idea.
Yeah.
But your good, the credit is as good as the payment. But if you collect all these monies, and they cannot be accounted for, then you buy.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we pat you on the back say, why are they what you need to perform and how or minor. But so we did a baby now you won't be a baby now cover there. And then go on your current.
Yeah. Of course, yes, a regulator another report we are maybe the standing committee, would sit and we'll see. Maybe ECG might have explanations where other commitment or this can be
but the friends are the Ministry of Finance. Since August, they've not been making these payments. It's building up into a liability on the state. Since August, not even 1 month. Not even 1 month. The Palivia, they will not take or pay Asempa. But you can see that our agreement on MF, I agree, no. You're not even living by it. There are two problems. ECG, Ministry of Finance. If we don't address these two, load shedding it will never end. A year on and off, woman firefighting now, that we make a crack or oil aba. Then 2 weeks, 3 weeks, oil not sample. Then you do load shedding again. Then you take people back. Uncertainty. Then these things should be dealt with in a comprehensive manner.
Honorable, I mean, I would get you once again, and then Enra. I was reading an article. Very, very interesting. Maybe we would have to sit and have a conversation around it.
Oh, share with me. Enlighten this.
I'll say how commercial power companies are wreaking havoc in developing countries. And when you read this whole IPP concept and some of the things they are doing in developing countries, very, very, very interesting. I'll share with you.
Share with me. I also want to learn from
we'll have a conversation around it. Why? Thank you. Yeah, that's the Honorable John Jenapo and Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Atenase Sanso and Honorable Kofi Adams Atenase. He represents the people of Boem constituency in the Oti region. Wabe Kansa Ewo studio ha. Out of the moment we tell Emra Bar. We are dealing with a vexed matter. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panel. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Edu Muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi for Dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code. 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Name head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending salesman?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, many ranko you. That was me going for.
Who pay to me your insurance we full more?
Na face you some sound come market.
Who pay to me your insurance no market ho?
Na was me sound so no ready and mama you.
Boss, kitchen wa no pay to me your insurance ho.
Ah, na me die.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so bibia wo bia.
Enti bibia.
Bibia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bibia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma or buy ya was 0242 426 396 and ya
Providence dear man you're covered.
Now dear, everybody is chasing world records so from singathon to cookathon. Me too, I am also setting my own record in watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a gra. Grab yours today at 80 Souls Point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Yasandia Babie mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is one free. I what in the year free monto. Nyana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and sunimu baby. One more baba boss woman kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to me so from what the free estimate from OCCA. Account number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election year, Tino. Yet in Bell constituency is answer. And when you force what is a way in now, I'm on your pocket same you. I am the city MPP. One now will see for what's I'm pursuing so much money. Yes, Samson of political parties, the movement, I can't Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDCs, no more Keka Hunaba Papi, Ubenya Quenya beside the Kumasi face to face. The pressure near parties now have a constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka was Naya 50 parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakudwa. One who says I'm pursuing so precious I could say Oswanemo Asona from Tia Senabaya Behuda Yaba Petriaso now was share Asempa from constituency watch and Basu Via Debia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, I see about 50 constituencies and Sana Fia Batona Biso Asempa from constituency watch. Time or so. We need a signature no dada. Afi, yani taonse kwa kwanase. Niadi ya mutrene tu fan. Sao prono madia fruko obipon. Atum Koisa 2024. Atum FM. Asempa FM ni Atum TV. Jamu Philip Gwenze kwa Oiste. Aya non-stop entertainment. Back to back. Uton kwa nefifie sansa uton kono wada. Anichi ne shasya ya wada. 28th March walenda do. Bonsu janshe. Anu ya kwa ukwenso. Sao pebi biano madi abra woko kwa uya. Bufalenda do. Ya di work and happiness. Ani ofie kwa so metaso live. And sani ya fume pono. Easter Friday 29th no. Ya bewa 590 mobile. Ne Kids Soccer League 1. Pomi ya sto tef nase live. Ya beshan yoni madriane nwa power. L'avance cooking competition nase. Wa don't pack on pomi. Ofie kwa so ni adum kasi yaba tuwaso wa don't pack wa. Nanyo mene ya fie damos wa. Saturday 30th March no pa. Kwa unkro no debe bwani wa Asempa FM kwa Easter Games nase. Pomi ya sto tef nase. Powered by 590 mobile ne Kid. Nanyo mene no. Yani o bossy bites me kukru stage bambala pass ya don't pack. Yaba bosso amadiache we. Anu ya mega street bash no. Beshia Mirato. Episode KO7. Kasahari so yes no. And the surprises baby. Powered by bossy bites. Sunday 31st March. Anopana winners of Kwa Easter Game. And the 590 mobile Kids Soccer League no. Wamo Japan Pwanyamia with champion of champions. Ebe paso opomi esto telephone. And DJ Adum Kwa Easter 2024. Follow your on social media platforms. I would want to feel the Ekosio Koina. Hashtag Adum Kwa Easter. You will query the Kongo. Lavons Tomato Mix. Love the inside. Bossy bites. Nubina Womankasa. 590 mobile Kid. DBS Industries Limited. The roofing experts. A large vision eye clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery. Global lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. When we start.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa na bo. Asempa na
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
39 minutes after 5, Ekosiisen in the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti, utie background out the debates no Asha said that Kofi Adams and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Munya Butre, Mumian Fanko Munya Butre. Ekosiisen suni. Honorable Kofi Adams akwa beti say.
Ya mini amejodo.
Bibi aboko.
Well, Mitiasi yi de meka say nkasa no say ye ka no but wa woni say enye boko hiama bebre na enye den enko yi but ansa na ye be kokko no ma memfa akwenye yi mini minua Dr. Kwabena Bonfe aka Kabila enante ya che
you were in UCC together
from Cape Coast. At that time, na me juma
okay.
But we knew ourselves from Cape Coast.
Okay.
To youth leadership. To many other things. Now, obey doctor PhD.
Yes.
Yenshia.
Okay.
The first timer. Yenshia not just on air.
Okay.
But physically.
So
it is appropriate. So even though I checked after many other I would say graduation have been done all right, but it's appropriate. So I congratulate him for when I see colleagues who take it up despite the very busy schedule to add letters to their names. I really love it because we try to encourage as many to do it, and I'm happy for him.
Sure.
And for many others, because it broadens you. A man with understanding of issues, completely different.
It's true.
We always say education and just wasting there be antisa. What do you go through to qualify to hold PhD? It's not an easy. Easy.
It's true.
No crazy ye we bi wo ho a just honorary na ye ton ukutua this na it me the man e no ho de but man microphone come fire no and compare near what
partners
defend it bibia don't worry I congratulate him despite the but though Oma yending komo na this yeah komo no bia ebini nia ya chance e wa o ye fanko but ye fanko the baby na ye dia ba ebi omo so obi kenya akwenye ide ma me mfanchia me Chief,
mini ape otwewo kitako na nape otwewo
no kwe hey ya not you easy in this short life like I said this short life we've gone places we've done things nyami
it's true
na
but say boy mun so ye boko
boko but nyina no the consensus of development and also evenly spread and when it happens that way it puts a lot of stress on who are we member of parliament we leader. Look ye din komo sa look the issue of even cocoa sector egu
na boem cocoa
it's a major cocoa growing area major.
Oh, okay.
There's not a single community in Buema omunye kuku. There's no community in Buema omunye kuku even till now. Those times as it was involved kuku na more of Hohwe now as divided into Afaja to South Hohwe, there may be Bando, then Ubeba Jasikan, and then you have Biakwe out of it. KJB, where they call Kwanta South. These were the major cocoa growing areas. I remember one time, my community Tetema won the highest producer target in volatile region as it was. And the cocoa and the mainstay of the people. Now, many challenges are abasisian. Whether I call it challenges or clear mismanagement or what, no mintiasi. Say, omobedo mukoko no be via ube fat through all the processes. After what they call license buying companies, no one has moton, nasikeni.
Oh, how?
Yes!
New price, yeah,
I'm telling you, nasika nye den sika anyhow. So the farmers now have to pick what do you no a dryer we are now what they are to because if you go and sell it to a particular license buying company, you have to wait till they get money and say no money. So what do? You have to still keep the cocoa and pick phones and be calling until say Obibeka say sika baha, then you rush and send it. And some unlicensed companies are any license or are taking advantage of this. And the people now omuko round no then omuto then they smuggle it out of what? Ghana. Just because Cocoa Board is not factoring release of monies to these LBCs in team.
Now LBCs no Cocoa Board funds them.
Yeah, Cocoa Board support them. Cocoa Board mounts. Now, almost surrender beans in Uswa. The CMC is supposed to pay them. Now, so sir, Siketiano and call the way I was say echo. When you go for the syndicated facility, a percentage of that facility is also given to these license buying LBCs, companies. Cocoon. Because if you say they should just go and take bank loans, they will not make it's not possible.
No, so but you also know the challenges at Cocoa Board and raising syndicated
when you have problem, no, because of over the years, you have not managed the processes well. Look at the time I say in for moral economy were incompetent. Cocoa Board was getting syndicated facility for a view of 1%, 1.2%, or even less. And you are struggling. Why? Cocoa so to na cotton to free kwifono na cotton or amanone adani asem. But those are the very challenges.
And what it means is that the cocoa farmers are not reaping the benefit of the new prices are by announcing.
Well, as for the new prices, because of inflation and destruction of the economy in many areas, it has become useless. It has become motivating and encouraging smuggling, because Nipano or the cocoa no cotton ewo togua or nyamfaso saying the so-called new price that have been announced.
Really?
That's what is happening. That's what is happening. That's the truth. That's the truth. And the worst part, say, infrastructure development now here in terms of roads are being sponsored by under cocoa rules, all those areas, so you are not getting the physical infrastructure, and you are also not making anything out of your toil. So Nipanukrano, maybe I don't want to say that omunye patriotic. No, I would not want to say so. Even though when you smuggle something that is meant for your country, you are being unpatriotic. But I would not want to use that on them, because if Senkasikano kra wo ho what do you call no call LBCs no obenya wosika fine. Enu bi kra sika ni bi ni ho. One year lucky. Now will be ufa koko no to taxi ni ma na abobo ya say we dey call bibia ya ka say sika wo ho a wo kwa akoton na ya chill say you want to smuggle also, even though you may not be smuggling. Omuchichi in the middle of this, so I've had to have some engagement for us to come to a certain level of what agreement say obi free to try and push the cocoa from bibia owo to bibia sikawa. Give some evidence to the assembly member in your community for him to know say what the idea here then so that almost stop along the line now on say enya dia wasesa koko no say what they call outside of the boundaries of what Ghana bet now what they call another community the license buying company nipa no was scar obetumi the amount. But I was just going to greet the chief of Jasikan Ogusu a oye nyuma bebre ewo ne area of jurisdiction many as yebetina ha as elected officials na ahemfo a omo ye omo ejuma eboa yensu ye ejuma no yanka amma omo either say omo beti ana omo hu say nya omo ye no eso yesu yenima na ebinum so esunya efiri nya omo ya na maybe yanye no baba he is doing quite well and he is holding his communities together and he is giving some stools and power to the smaller communities also so that at least attention can be paid to them. Over the weekend, you know, 2 chiefs and 1 queen mother were outdoor on Sunday after going through the traditional ceremonies processes and I welcome them to the throne. Omumbwa Jessica Hini and the Adonti Hini of the Bwim traditional area. Now Jessica area also and the same goes to all the other chiefs also Atonko Musu homecoming program, and I think that it was very good. A number of chiefs came around to support. So also any community bia or mobile bibia or say meka ho asem betina hana say menya ho akwenya meka, and I want to encourage all of them who are doing things in diverse ways to lift our communities up. Say they should see to it say program no because so for your mudie baglo so during the Easter period, and all these we will monitor and talk about it.
Very well. Yes, we are das Honorable Kofi Adams and Amoten Kano Buem constituency member of parliament, Dr. James Kwabena-Bonfe Akwaba na etesen
ya nya obi me nananom se srewenya de bia me ka se ne ahia no ene de wewuda ho.
Yes.
O tinkwamu a o wade na Minia Kufia Yampa Isha Yache. You know, your relationship or in Kitamudia war, winning penny pendem, and Nina Mune in the Paye. Wakasaju Jome. But you know, when you say, Yabema in Kitamudino, near door, and Niamisu at Dimo. Intini.
Yes.
At the end of the day, Obi, say me to me show any new bonia. I didn't necessarily show before for Edin Bonnie. Yes, ye Christopher, yes, ye and Cramo 4, yes, ye Stronyame, yes, ye Giana Nanum Sumdi. Nina a gantua, Yame Bakun. Yame Bakun. You never know. A woman said Christopher Gideon say, Obin call a Janan Chan, just on Nam Obanoso. But I'm telling you, me grade me 4 bears. Men nanum the name Jesus Christ no. And almost so mfis almost nyankopon no. Who is almost heaven? Who are you to determine that? Nti ye manyami so di enkan na ye ne ye sombi, you know, GDA bi nyame nipa ni nipa, you know, ohwe ye national constitution. Yeah, started with the nyame din in the name of the Almighty God. We the people. I have vertical and horizontal. Horizontal to your supreme God or whatever belief systems. Now horizontal to one more nipa dasa. Yeshane ye disani men edi ye we ntemu a obi ye nema bebre won metosi wo Ghana han mu a entosi ye pre ye ho akon ye pre apede sa ye den eti ye bechia wan iti ye na ya srese ye kase nyina no sesebi ye kwan ne yenya nyansa eniye ye nkwan yitrim na sebi nya ye nkwa so ne nim kasa ye kasa na ya no fomu a ye mfranche ye ho
sure
na mom ye nso no ya no fomu a ye nyintum se ya ankasa yie Abo no say my council me re. Na boko ye kuku ani eja no mu boko.
Yeah. I want us to do a young clear way from maybe a minute each on dear brother John Kuma Anyame Etonsa Efreno. In the doc, something about him and all the issues after New Wone at the Mintio.
Ma busha for no yako. Na Ubi mesre say nyina no ye din komo ye ni abusu. One my ben ye din komo a ultimo asem kan ya na ne kan yedi but yenye echi let's drop hints ya pedie ne ya pese why will onya will yes ne opese esi yanka na wonu mu a asuamra enimu mra wonu mu asua apomudin ho nsem enim apomudin ho nsem professionals say engineers say lawyers say doctors yenim die no aya yen check akra india make say yen check akra ni say obi anya asem bia na yeka anya asem bia na yeka na yesua se sabi ewiase ya yetimi ni onim die ene die wunim akodru bia no ye wonim die bi wonachi a unim minim say the means in canon. The more you learn and the more you know, the more you get to know how less you know.
Yes.
The more you know, you know, the less you know.
Yeah.
And it's not a philosopher, Socrates, I say, what of all that I've learned, you know, what I know is that I know nothing. I know nothing. And it's a woman, sir, every brayasi. Say, there's only one truth. Scientists, researchers, we research into finding the truth. What is the truth? There's only one truth, and that is God. Nobody can fully know God. The moment we fully get to know God, he will cease or she will cease to be God. Yes. He or she will cease to be God. Professor Biasimo Kachamo said, they are mere perspectives and opinions. Into yen triapo. Na dintia me kasa nsem yi nyina ne say. Ensem ne ba say ya no bia e kana dwene. Me de ya me ka che mabusua. Say bi nyame frɛ me ave na ye kɔto anase say obi na akume. You I mean me, I don't believe any human being can kill me. If I Satan with all his powers, I don't think he can kill me unless my God allows. Now no bozano na feni me guardian angel. Yes, Christ na nkasa ekuta me no. So I don't believe in enyema amam for kekanibi. Na ba ni say ya yensusu nkasa. Na mema busua no yakọ. Na makase obi. Enyum etie aduokron. Anase nyum aduokron. Echichemu edu mienu no. Ose mayehunu ye nakan.
Ye nyansa
akoma. Nyansa akoma. Obi eye nema mienu ana miensa bi na wo. Se obesuro nyankopon. Na obehunu wusin to se oye nipa. Na afi nsoso wado yonko. Enyiso. Hwe. Menhunu ye nakan no. Obia nipa ba ko pe na trose mu nyina throughout history. Secular and if I say spiritual or religious. Nipa ba ko pe na exception. Ye man no say one diminishing with age. And you find that in Deuteronomy 34 verse 7 and 8. Moses Oba bewu no was he was 120 years. Now we didn't fear wa ha any aduno. But many ahoden so amafam. Na hoden so ante ni nyansa amafam. Look, and many instances are nipa David odi 80 years now I am right.
Yeah.
Ontimi ono ankasa ntimi nyene ma bebre. Ana nipa bia obi woko animi me de bia kofi nema na ye no gwe no na ebetumi aya
da bi
uja you know nipa tv ginemu 3 days continuous me and night and so na you know and then masa try
untimi
uja ho na what ya we diminish with age only one person as high exemption here, man, Moses. And for me, that's a lesson in Psalm 90, verse 12. Fear God. Know your limitations as a human being. Love your fellow human being as yourself. Yeah, John Kumako, you know, Eka, you know. Now, on a personal level, John, or Poku are not maybe or Prempe College.
Oh, okay.
Now, Minia Bailey Awatri, who was the regional SRC president from Prempe College or US Michiano. SRC, no. Prempe College, I advanced.
Yeah.
The SP was there. And SRC, was president.
Sure.
Opoku are no the SRC president, no, yeah.
I'm not
in the school prefect.
Okay.
And you buy a school prefect, how you automatically SRC president.
Okay.
And a John Kuma person, no, Besaya regional SRC president. Now, head of the Prempe College election machine. You call it beating on one home ground. Oh, Pokuariti, now, yeah, stress and Yishia. Yeah, Lusu, yeah, year group, no. 97 fraternity. Ya Shradia, ya Shrinipa. Na, Yebeman, the irritated true and in mano, Shadi. Nay, now, so I'm a yako. Said the medical account. And Kayi now say, Yo, baby, call. Yo, baby, call. And the DNA de Becca. What legacy? The media mekan wo Jonkuma wunu ho ano no say ene minim ho a kwabna den na mepese be kan fa me obi den na opepese be kan fa ho kofi den na yen kan fa ho eno na ye nyina ye mfa kwadwi say be ye papa say ye be ye bone ni nyina ye ne ye kama fo no Amos 4 verse 12 prepare to meet your maker
Medasa doc. Honorable, your colleague MP is no more.
Na Osei a tribute for some of former colleagues, former MP for I think a Sutifi Saf.
Okay.
Any former MP for Bantama or Abuaje because you basically know this weekend.
Sure.
So Speaker, second Deputy Speaker, no Tigwa, or announce about these
funerals.
No tributes, no. And Makuma then a 2 year. Because the last time, no, similarly, na Yama tributes. And also 2, sir. Late Dr. Mustafa Ahmed. Any Honorable Likbalimo, former MP for Bandai.
Okay.
Now Yama and we are Yama various comments and the rest, and Sana the announcement of John Ebaye. So today I was more like reliving that situation, you know, and something came to my mind. Say I decree and declare, say no member of parliament in Ebaye then Ebewu. And John's living, yes. Now yet at a certain point say na Napumidino and yet that good and he or call out for some kind of treatment, and Osaba, you know, we thought say everything was okay.
Asempa
But we imagine say would be best son in Yama say may come a constituency on Tuesday for Independence Day parade Wednesday. And for the person to be pronounced, say he's died on Thursday. Shows one, maybe the nature and possibly the commitment to working for the constituency. Because meaning say he may not be in the very, very, very best of what shapes. Now so and he went there, and for me, Mete story, you know, that was what touched me, because that is what most of us go through as leaders, sometimes unknown. Senka Ankobanu the way I buy Yanka Kufobibre Auntie say he left Accra on that day to the constituency just to be part of his people to mark such an occasion, even though the state may not be in the best of form. But like all have said, he's a young person now. Look, when even he's angry, crying as a or they would drink or more, he still will come through. I always will tease him, young IMF for China, because he was the one when we're debating the levy issues and then the rest, when he stood there firmly. And Abra announced he said, IMF. Anytime I see him, then that's how I call him. Young IMF, then he will respond, young IMF for China. So it's been that's the type of person that he was. Be a friend of Dr. Ophelia Brentu. Okay. No, yeah, Dr. John Kuma, ne PhD mate. Okay. So there's a video a post here when John passed on. Say, the two of them are late now.
Okay.
So Ophelia, all of us were shocked, just like the way we are shocked today. Yeah. And John and myself met at Ophelia even though they are from Tetema. Or papa ne or mami nyina no mutna nkawie burial service ni bibia ewo ho, and they send the body to Tetema for burial.
Okay.
So John came there and we were discussing how and why such a young person would live. But at the same time also Dr. Ophelia in such a short days, she is impacted on so many persons and also educated herself to the point of PhD. And Sana Oko. Look, we were all telling ourselves, say, hey, it means who were older than her at that time must equally also prepare ourselves. Little did we know
that John would
also be living and the way and manner he left. And that's why I kind of agree with he said sometimes once you start living a life and you get into even a relationship and you have begin to give indication. So there's no harm. It doesn't mean say you are coming to die. Those times we think say it means say no. I don't think that it should be the case. We need to really prepare ourselves. But well, he's lived. We've had instances where we've disagreed. As a deputy national youth organizer of NDC, then from 2005 all the way till 2010, we had instances where we meet and also as youth activists with sharp teeth.
Strong lips.
We will hit at each other. We will do all the things that we have to do, but ultimately, our parliament, we had that excellent relationship. I should say it's unfortunate, say Abba the way Abba. But one thing is clear: once you are born, death awaits you. When, and where, how, and where is what we don't know. Onone dieno Abba, akayena aka. Whilst we learn lessons out of normally, so because ono die wako ye kanedie, there's opportunity for yakano to learn something out of it, and we must always learn from it. Yankupon die, he has given us forgetfulness, and we may be able to forget the pain and the rest. But I pray, say, lessons na bano. We shouldn't forget the lessons. We should use it to correct in life. I would have one thing, I don't know whether to talk about it or not, that I would have wished Senka the widow, no matter what it is that is being discussed, Emanenkasa.
Despite everything and
I think especially I know say the accounts believe in So I know, yes, modernization has is taking over. Those times now, Nyamani is so strong. No, maybe you can into me discuss the deaf.
This would not have been there.
Yeah. So I would say, but all the same, no, that's the situation now. I remember when the late big chief, everybody, Yankupon, a friend, na Obikoye mistake, that was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, now, but well, they managed it. Modernization has set in.
Kofi, I mean, as in agreeing with you, one say you're done in your but
yeah.
The intina ya ye ba fidie so. One more ete consolation. If he says sebi, oti fidie nchi. Enti a free archaeology, ecopim zoology, or whom nimdiani who nyansa nyina say, assembi a free bremai, eco car, remind was obeka. Why?
Well, but in some
why you see?
And if you so now, or more, and if you as organized, if you say, and maybe Nipano, or Kaya, maybe or more and through some social media,
yes,
then
but a nipa,
then it's taken.
Then a bemo be a quiet adian. Because Asem and a Kofa Asempa.
Yeah.
I agree with you perfectly, say. Osei ya mamreni ya mandi mua. Nima bi onu ni say in case. Pawo. Ya kama na traso so a ya wobri bia. Wan hwe ye na nansesem ye toa ma no ko bia. Na ya be no kre. And only danger no.
I agree with you.
Kofi, you have been in very delicate situation and ka won ka asem bi. Eso one ma hu wa ye pen. And nam tibia na man for the wo kom. Emunti. The mesra ni say the yaka dru no. Wo sha say wo say asem kran kom person.
Well, but I
kokobono e komma wono mu a ayeye ho. Chese. Ya Ghana mumpa jami ya mobo
so
hey,
in conclusion
obi awuna fe na ayi first enkom chefo ba
because memenko especially like another gentleman here now especially onono die no miamiti here no was that he spoke about it even long before the incident happened, except say the video and audios were being played after it happened. So nka onu say no once at the time okasa asem na nipa no tiase and he was still strong. A week oh no obo say nani din wo this
man cheche my pointers
well
that one din
be those things that don't follow.
No case the share won come na.
Oh no, me can't. No. I'm not sure. I'm not talking about the prophet media. No, I'm talking about the media
journalists
media na in America. Saying no, or no rather na ya taking on na ya reporting to
the police.
Because only say Rebecca say okay about that when the person was still alive. No denial, no disablement. E isu kire bibi that as public officers, you know, e bi wo ha ye ka sembi. My can say oh he enye no kre enko bibia. If you know say enye no kre no,
you have
respond.
To respond. But that's why maybe the widow also responded.
Well, but in responding the way she is doing, you know, ediniama bebre na ye there, people are asking say but someone spoke even more after. Okay, even the Tamale incident and all the things
but that person has also been invited by the police.
And I'm saying that, but we didn't hear news about the report on that person.
Okay.
And Ekobano sa na kwa to say you are not fighting a fair cause, but I don't want her to become a subject of discussion. Anything nan kan bezen ka onu onyi ne ho infrim.
Okay.
Nanka ebusuafo no so anyway, I think that we should leave it here. BBC, so I believe that we will learn from this and carry on. But as public officers, let's learn some of these things. I don't believe in most of the theories that are being bandied around, though. But if they have shot a leader before, they have assassinated a leader before, like an American president, other presidents, and what have you. They have used a knife to stab somebody before. And we have seen incidents. Our great-grandparents told us, even in this traditional leadership struggle, all kinds of things are done. What it means is that when you are in every position, be careful. You have to be careful. You have to be careful.
Very well. That's the Honorable Kofi Adams, Boem constituency member of parliament, and Amoten and Kano. We've done some 14 minutes after 6. At exactly 6:40, we'll wrap up na the interview etimi atwaso. I would start with Dr. Bonfe. Na afi any of the issues or pese udi hun komono wafa edi hun komo. But we say Obi, with respect to what he's saying, take politics out of it. When I recently went to the village in the Oti region recently, it's as if there is no custom barrier. If I won't lie, every day about 50 bags of cocoa is taken out of Ghana. And the person is confirming, Paul McLean confirming Sema Honorable Kofi Adams earlier. We say Obi. On this cocoa issue, I don't think Kofi Adams is fully abreast with this matter, or he doesn't live in Ghana. Cocoa business. Na yede papa ebo ewo wager. Yeah, so anyways, the doc me pacho bremo and amintio.
Philip was able.
But we say, Obi, please greet Honorable Kofi Adams for me. He was my floor mate in a Kwafo Hall in the late 1990s. Or ting and a day we a brain. I don't know where Kwafo Hall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kwafo Hall, pa.
Kofi. Philip.
Yes.
And some know me if he say you beat me a cambo. Ya nyina mu ahoden sem wo my muha. Kofi. Sebeka ya. Ye di dem komo ya. Mobo. Radio Vaco 8 year. You are laughing. Yeah, well, omo time bi omo say installed capacity.
Yes.
And distribution mix.
Yes.
And say revenue.
They were installed, available.
And distribution. And there's
transmission, grid connect transmission.
Yeah, but there's something. The transmission losses.
Yes. Yeah, transmission losses and commercial losses and so on.
Oh, a trite conversation. You say, someone can. Because Bribi Energy Commission gave a certain projection. Say, now, 200 megawatts installation over a certain period. You bring excess nominates animano. Income for no one way winning dear war and Yamaha who are not wearing a party collar or muni parliament. The facts are there. Then the Energy Commission in Kachre say ECG say yenya Ganya dum ewo awia bremu a transformer fuse na blue ntia. I'm passing ECG Casa.
On my issue statements,
their production demand.
Say, who say peak time, no, because of transformers be overloaded, no. In Tiama transformers net trip into they are injecting over 600 new transformers into the system.
Obi, Sametisa Semia, I am me Busam say. Now why the man is here? Mammy come back to Mammy Pesamaker.
Me too.
What is the electricity? Apart from illegal connection, I am. And also illegal connection be a baby easily a person detect a baby. What I say? Nipa solely or you're in charge of that at least. But we are under ECG coverage.
Sure.
ECG for Anna.
Yes.
Enti say you nipa 10. Anna say you meters 10. Na meters 15. Aye discovered say ewo transformer biswa. Ama yanya excess. Ah enunti e betumi ama transformer no. Say fuse ne be blow, say be triple, say de be yan no. Say ECG for na new. Ah? Then on my phone.
Na sent to mu injecting new transformers.
And then a man one more ye ma transmission transformers na wo dada no. Eye overloaded.
Unsa the challenge is a time omu nya issues was so many no. In the midst of confrontation issues no, you had local electricians mounting transformers and adding customers onto the transformers illegally. And a lot of that also happens in the system.
You see, Obi,
and unless there are
ECG is supposed to have a monitoring and supervision department.
Yeah, that's true.
That department they no monitor. There's supervision no yeah. You transit. Emma, you create a problem. I say sprawls. Nkofasha say easily gumba bi ba kwamba mienu aba miensa ba ne atranse amomo bedu 20 omo bedu 30 yesi afi de me anase assembly wo no ye kwakopam wo mo omo sha say omo ba makoma ne yahu enti say the wo kan say electrician no mo a omo should look. And I will tell you this, there is no way obi betumi ayes haneman to the scale now it will cause some ye kan without insider trade. There's no way. Obi, it is not possible. And I make us say it also means, even if it is possible, it means say the monitoring and supervision department or unit of the agency has gone to sleep. I didn't. And I say, there were energy challenges. They made the message and say the energy ministry, the agencies within the energy sector, VRA, ECG, Gridco, Energy Commission, independent power producers. Montrase. Now, can your population yes saying? Your energy consumption, yes saying. Montrase here. I thought I see your excess power. Anakovi yentida. Na your excess. If the word excess, I need to say yanyama na bruso. Mebwa. Diye nyano. Yewo brusa.
At a particular point in time, we had excess power.
Na yeden yituminya excess power. Na yetrans yama excess power no. Yesan be hia ye hia de no ebe bro excess no so. Abra yenye ho hwe. De ne ma e basa. Edi yenya se nipa.
Yes.
Me mentini nyina mente ase. Ntina mi bu sansem no. Se denti na esese ye du sa tebia no. Now the cost of it there. Obi, apart from the social factors, economically, expensive. Oh yeah, Juma, you do kania. Into 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour. I think I'll be with Jumano. 1 year, and I'm can you do minty. I quite affected or time as I said, would you complete a certain job? Now, who produce a certain report. Ebi anya Ghana Hong Kong, a continental effect, a global effect. Unti, can you do munti? I say, I did such to be aware about. Our long term ramifications are essentially short term and the medium terms. And the na yajitum say sadeno edi omanya. Obi, I want to say this. To deny is to repeat. Kase bia me kan wo baby say bibia obi bedi asem bi ho achinye no na onye na dwen say opese oye hu bibi anaso twen osacha na dwen free mu ane bibi koso enye enyintum yetu ho anamon. To concede, Obi, will make you stronger. But to deny, you want to repeat it. Because you be a successful change theory. The only way you can change from a certain state is to accept that is a point of dissatisfaction. And I say you want to change, who is so free? Satibianu. Obi wo tibia boni ben say mu. Na onye na dwere say tibia na owom no, enya ma no, ompe eye boni edi nya, untimi nsesa nipa no da. Concession. Obi, it's a strong tool to bring about progressive change. Concession. Enti masre. Na masre so aka say, ye di nkomon so ye nsusu nkama no ntraso. Oh, ni enuanum bi no akasa. Ya kan ya we are so a one man say so mo concede no, they will not concede. Because we are also dramatizing the matter. Yeah. Beyond understanding. Let's get real. Okay? Obi. Psalm 90 verse 12. It applies in all these things. You can only do so much. Oh, you're a member of parliament. You are limits. You are constituency. And so, we are not going to what said the constituency. And that's why people will put every burden on you. Let people know, say, this is how much I can do.
Yes.
A do stage be a mean to me and travel. Yeah, money open. Say, look, yes, you need to pay. Yeah, better you say. Now, more you come and travel. Now, for the Kofi Adams, parliamentary seat, no sunti, and now, boy, say, ni say, Koso, you uniform near the me bad ya.
Me to me,
that be member Danny Bibia, automatic. The battery Kofi Ako, now ba, and no bones of Kwabna, Gayaro. Eti media, the American say, and you know, one day, some no. Okay. Ye share na ye ninko mono. Said the SSA editor. Ye cancel swap, you soon can. If you say you were a back of them, you will be free anybody ever be drew. Nay, you won't be ano, ye bet me a few. Yam fa in see any or papa, any yoko do home, in touchy. Now, yama and uni and canny and ye. The Toswa made it be born, oh, you know, Obi. I know I Asempa Kumalawi for them.
Okay, take coffee on energy and then we wrap up with the other issues.
Obi. Na medina makanse sani.
Dabi we
answer. Medina POMFEH.
Okay.
Just look at the spelling.
Mate.
Energy.
Production
issue a car bibia.
Okay.
Because without energy, look, a dear cry yankupon dia may free. I am from Makra. A dear may free crano at a certain point, crano. Energy in Niho Aebe Boa, Obebre. Like maybe, we sit down, a dino in such a way, say, in that condition, no, that's the type of building I will say, we see. And lack of energy into me and so air condition. After a certain time, no, in Framakura, who take it into a system, a bed than BB for Froa, won't mean the anti-energy is key. But like Dr. Bonfe Ekaye, I don't think I have situation now, you will me. Nothing in our no that die and no casa bebre. Clearly, no, we are in a period worse than the Doomsop.
Really?
We are west. We are in a west state.
How so?
No, west because Abrana ye were in the situation of Doomso. Now Obian him say it was about install capacity yeni. Na yeni because even though the Akosombo etumi maye so much adia natural no insuo na wo depending on you cannot heavily rely on it. But in there many workers say the thermal mix na abano uwo sika ubetumi akra gas na heavy fuel na light crude kra ediaba you can power the systems enough comfortably. based on intervention, any injections are over the period the NDC administration a year. Of course, don't forget, say the Energy Commission in 1 year or more day advice and under President Rawlings, they introduce the first thermal generation mixer. You to me rely on hydro. So the Abuaze thermal plants were introduced into the system for the first time.
Yes.
Post that, in 2 and so much, Ubekaya, Dr. Charles Rekubrobe described the intervention, then say a toy machine generators now omode ebaye. Then President Kufo decided say yemfa another hydro in here then embeka. It was good, but I thought then say we didn't need to be shifting to hydro almost immediately, considering the climatic situation now year go through. But be that as may, that went on. Professor Mills Ebaye, he continued with that project. We saw to its completion and commissioning under President John Dramani Mahama. And now also are they more to deal with the issue of the installed capacity situation. But subsequently, in FAC, Asempa Sikasem Sikani be anyhow. But Tomun Peso Mekanokre. Now I say we are worse than Dumso because say who timetable Obi. When him say from this period to this period, me wakanie. From this period to this period, you will plan very well. But says here when him, if you what's the process? The process needs various levels to complete. You power it. Ayama akwakodru point bia na ye dum kanien. Ye dum kanien so midway. Now who need standby generator. Yes. It becomes difficult for you to continue that process. Now so adiano so reversible.
Yes.
So that whole process now we are sanya manye nano ebesai. But in the era na yewo schedule, yewo dum so with timetable no. When him say me wo power for these 12 hours. So if I want to do something no, may no within this period. And wo kwa ye wo period wo ni kanie na wo na wo course wo. Ene entisa. Asempa FM. You just be there, it goes off anyhow. They are playing with our emotions. Yebeba beka no kre no so that you will bring out a schedule ebe boye nyina na when him say enya kobo maybe 10 p.m. yeba be duminti woniama bi gadgets bi a one person ebe suffer damages you yourself will start putting them off in a process ye dum. But they are not, they don't want to do that because on feel say or be announce schedule now and I beka say dum so. But we find ourselves in that situation. Look, there was a project here now ye initiated senka ye be the reverse flow of gas from the western zone to the eastern side that Tema enclave because now yen machines be bria generate can energy no Tema ha then so yen gas processing plant no so in the western corridor aban in a rush. They went and announced say they are not interested in reverse pipeline now Ghana to move our gas as a result of that the West African Gas Pipeline Company they will say if you are not going to build your own and you are going to depend on us negotiations they knew we had no alternative. So the price for transporting our own gas from western side to eastern Ukraine echoes through. If we had even kept it as a secret, say announcement, we would have gotten a better deal with West African Gas Pipeline. Sika ye chia West African Gas Pipeline for the reverse flow of yen gas no nka yen tua sa ska no, we would have saved some money. But aban rushing omo de yakwa koto a kawa nanka we could have reduced that debt drastically. We've abandoned that. So today we are relying on West African gas pipeline pipelines for the reverse flow. Ekosiise. Enunti and as a wuntia there was some time in the past almost then almost shati system to us because we owe them some was it 15 or 20 million dollars be. They shut it for us, and we had gas in the western region. That's the Atuabo gas, but we couldn't transport it. We were situation now. Say West African gas pipeline have not shut their system for us, but we do not have enough. Yeniska, and no, and PURC report now Omodiaba for January 2024 payment. The cash waterfall mechanism. And why do we do this to ourselves? Look, the issue of capacity, we dealt with it. Generating energy is a cost issue, and the MP levy to be able to deal with a county beer in the area of what generation, and omuye calculation the what we will be generating and what we will be consuming in terms of what power, and then looked at fuel now talk from fuel stations and all the levels of consumption. Say if this rate will continue and will continue to increase at this trend over a 4-year period, sika yebejenu will be enough to pay for a kawa eda in terms of energy generation. And no na emma yede esla no yede edibaye for the called Energy Sector Levy Act. Now it was an act won the termination period. Because now you say by that time no now you are raising enough scan and a buying for buy or see say you say ye train ama ya jeje sikanon kakran for that period emwa enti mamenye then mamen konko raise bonds na min skano na min fan clear e kanye then free ho na ni a meje no kakra as esla no na me die tua for bonds no afi die ye ko resist our bonds here e kawa na eda ho anko say ye de this 4-year collection of esla ye de be ye fi no afi die e kanu has ballooned and is now more than twice. And the question people are asking is say bond na ye ko resist ye no ye de ye den afi so say there's extra. Ye from every liter of fuel na ye 20. Ye resist bond no beto bonds ni bi no ene ye ma on haircut. Even though we are still taking the extra levy ni ye guswa ye ji extra no. Even up till now, ye intra after 4 years no we didn't take it off. We are still taking it today. Make us say, you are being political. But it was made and raised as even the news, it was called as one of the nuisance taxes. And not only have we kept it to run for the entire period, we have extended it. And we used it to raise bonds. The bond money has ballooned. And people who even bought the bonds, says here, you want to give them haircuts or not to give them haircut. That's how dangerous the whole sector is. And niautu anamo official sika ekwanya yebenya sika edia clear debt increase the capacity and so on and so forth. You call that person incompetent. Enewa capacity no wo sika no so a yede be ya ade no so still ewo and you are not able to deal with the situation. Unfortunately, Yet, instead of confronting the truth, doom CSE. Say, transformers in the fuse, air blow. How? And Timodia fuse, blow at the same time every day in one particular area. And baby, Dr. Bonfete, tempe na fuse na blow a ball 5 a.m. Now Marco Akoye the next day or two, the same time, na yes, so fuse a blow according to time. But everybody knows, say, load on transformers, enya dia esi preko. Because Grofosisi are dying, new developments are eba, and people get connected. Trend, you see the trend. So, what was ECG itself also doing in terms of what? Getting new transformers to some areas, So, some of the excuses, it may work for some localized situations, small area, but idea consistent in there, more fast explanation, and very clear that something seriously must be done. Because I agree with Dr. Bonfe. Say, Yanyahu Bibia, we shall be confronted with even a bigger problem because it will affect our economy in its entirety. Because economy would if you don't show clear signs, say would the esla any nyama ebetua sadiano na ye de beka with national debt to one. Your national debt now will become even bigger. Meanwhile, revenues now to me raise so small. So your debt to GDP, the situation will go so worse, and your ratings will become so poor, and nobody will want to do any business with you. And we don't want Ghana to collapse as a result of the way we are handling the energy situation. So, that government must admit failure in that sector first, because say we won't agree now we mechanic the way I was saying we can, then people will be talking and be forcing you.
So Kofi, this is what I was advising against. You are not agreeing with me.
No,
if you agree with me, it is not to say failure. If there are issues, concede the issues. It doesn't mean concede failure. Because now you make it difficult for them to come out.
Dr. Bonfe.
It's a difficulty.
Dr. Bonfe. I use failure because adia waka. We see who solutions. Who niya yebeye. O san beka utie dum siesi. Ye kasa dum so na e na omeka. Omo say ye dum siesi. So you use all kinds of things to try to cover the sore. You use all kinds of things to do all the things that you have done.
But at the time, it was indeed.
I am saying that
at the time, not now.
No, but the challenges that didn't come today. I am saying, say the challenges didn't. The athlete that was not running well. No, it wasn't just because of the boot. The athlete had problems with some of the muscles.
Okay.
And was blaming only the boot. Say a boot, and without talking about the boot number. Now some muscles no problem, no, and the says and that's all. So the problems have been there, and I think that look, there is nothing wrong in admitting. Say a baby Adrian, this is how it is. Let's come together. Let's sit.
Let's have the open conversation without using words like
saying that,
failure.
But did you know the words that they...
What you are saying? No, but you are not comfortable with them. And you are raising those issues now.
When you are in leadership, you must not be in leadership to be comfortable. When you are in leadership, you are in leadership. Look, I don't know, okay, we are the burden of leadership. Don't put yourself in some looking for comfort. Say, treat you with kids glove when people are in pain and the rest. Leadership must confront the truth. Leadership must come out and
your side.
And I'm saying that that is why we want them to first admit, because they are in charge. We admitted the truth and dealt with it. That this was the way we were going to deal with it.
Very well.
So we built capacity. We brought ESLA to deal with the situation. Now you have come the situation has come. What is your solution? Oh, we are having a challenge. We need all of you to sit together and let's see what new can be done.
Okay.
But you are not admitting that. So energy
very well
is
very
an issue that we really
Doc me say doc honorable what can say maybe also PhD in
all my friends are doing this.
You need to I was say sorry you interview be a paid for interview be whatever and doc bonfe wo de be cheme say nsem ne abrobro so awie
ye meka nyina say ye nke am no kasa yi
okay
na ye kan ne no da ho
twen
na say o pese ye nya gidi wu mu say wo obi a o kasa wo dwen ho ansa na waka na wo ka de efi wu mu even if impose yen from so kra na eye adwum fine na wo de kan ya yen hwe ya no kasa yen to yes to da yen to ya no na
reka
na obi kan sem bi o say se wasema obeka no munye du enche kom ya ene ye kom
Medasi.
Minute
that be
minute. Well, just to wish Professor Nana Jane very well. She's been selected. She's a powerful, strong woman who have done so well. She has proven subsequently after she breaking the glass ceiling of a female vice chancellor. Other public universities
and so you vice chancellors
it's because she did that well. If she had been a failure, they would not have been motivated to pick other equally qualified women. She was selected not just because she's a woman, because of a qualified, competent woman. And I know together, or no, any John Dramani Mahama will deliver us. After 3 years of them being in power, to come and discuss Dumso.
No. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.